Hello. I don't like once a week streams. It feels wrong. We need more. Well, there's might even be less in the near future. We're gonna be busy for a while on the weekends, but hello. By the way, I do want to try to get in a game stream later this week sometime, but it can't be Friday, so it's gonna have to be a random day like Thursday. We have a 2-camera, or oops. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove that sensor when I switch, I guess. So normally I'm packing here for these shop updates, but I'm gonna be over here to start just because Christian's wrapping up some embroidery. So let me head over there. Oh, wait, that computer doesn't have the joint chat. I mean, it has the old version, I guess. It has the old version. I'm in Christian's station. But yeah, I won't be able to do live streams for the next 2 weekends because of family stuff. So I'll try to make up some of them though. Like maybe I could do a Monday instead of Sunday. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. So Christian, usually he's like stitching out some chests, and then the next morning he puts the heart on the wrist and does the name tag. And so he's got all the chests he did on Friday to do this morning, but also I was running the machines yesterday, and so he's got like twice the amount of work to do this morning. I think he's getting close. I was helping him cut stabilizer and stuff. So we will both be packing orders, but to start, I'm by myself. Okay, how come OBS won't open? Oh, now it's opening. Oh, wait, actually I need Streamlabs OBS. Never mind. I'm all over the place. It's updating. Sweet. That's okay. I'm just going to walk over to the other packing station and open OBS over there too, which I should have done earlier, but I forgot. So in terms of order status, where we're at, like the orders that I'm about to be packing are not from day one. We've moved on to April 2nd orders, but there are still some April 1st orders yet to be packed because they're the sweatshirts we're wrapping up. Just any we had to do made to order are still in the works. But other than that, we're on to April 2nd orders. I can't see any chat yet. This is sad. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Okay. I mean, I can start on the first order, I guess. This one's actually a resend out because the mailman tried delivering it to the wrong address and then was like, the person's not there. And it's like, yeah, because you went to the wrong house. You turd. You turd. So this is Sorrel's order. We have Forest Cuddles print. One of each pencil pouch. Hair sticking to my lip. I can't bend over with this lip on. I've already checked the pink pencil cases in that bin. Just a quick look at the brown. Okay. OBS is open. I can see chat now, but I can only see 3 comments, so feel free to send your comment again. I won't consider it spamming. I see Bunnies. Hi. Hello, Bunny. On Twitch. And then on YouTube, I see Carpos. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine. Thank you. Oh, my God. Those are the earliest comments I can see. Wearing my ivory tee and hoodie today. Love all the goodies I got from you. Super quick delivery. Thank you. Yay. Thank you for ordering. I'm glad you like everything. Super gorgeous. Both hoodies arrived. Could have cried with excitement. The embroidery is fantastically detailed, and the little heart and your logo just completed the whole hoodies. Yay! Yeah, it's an ambitious one. Large graphic that takes a long time to stitch out, but I was like, I've been itching to do one with like a little wrist thing, and the heart works out perfectly for that. Watching from my hospital room. Again, 6 live already that I have to watch here and more to come. Oh my goodness. When will it end? think I might be one of the orders waiting. Yeah. Yeah, if you ordered April 1st and your order's not shipped out yet, that just means it's about to be shipped out. We're wrapping up some sweatshirts. Because we had a bunch pre-made and then other ones not pre-made. Which ended up being a lot more work than we thought, but alas. I was like, if we have the blanks, I might as well list them and then we could just do them made to order. Then I'm like, come on, Christian. Wrong product. It literally says right there, Forest Cuddles. Oh, it's got the old UPC. I printed a new one. That's why. Because the other one wasn't scanning. So the SKU used to be bookmark Forest Cuddles, and then now it says For Cud B Mark. So I'll just manually verify that one. I didn't scan the wrong thing. This was just an older order from before. I updated that, I guess. Stationery brown sticky notes. Because like I said, this is a resend. Due to delivery error. Stationery colorful. Some people are like, my order's not even packed yet and you're sending out someone's twice. No. Literally no one said that. And this is a colorful notebook. And this is exactly why we keep a few spares of everything. Okay. A whole week without y'all felt like forever. I know. So this upcoming week, well, once we're done the order packing, it's going to be kind of like a week off, but also I'm busy Easter weekend. So I can't do the Friday stream and I can't do the Sunday stream. And the following weekend will be the same. So I'm hoping to get in like a Thursday stream this week because honestly, I think I'm still going to be packing up the final orders on Wednesday. I thought I would have been done by then. But I'm like, if I could do like the game stream on Thursday and then instead of a Sunday stream like you're getting today, maybe next week it'll just be Monday instead. Because I can't keep missing these streams. Because usually there are 3 a week and there's been 1 a week during the shop update. Okay, I gotta pack this up. So, since there are also sticky notes, let's just do the print and bookmarks in one sleeve. Oh, no, wait. Wait. First, pack this up. If there are 2 notepads, I don't know if the sticky notes will fit on top, so I'm just gonna see. How's my camera height? Oh, it could be a little lower. I haven't touched it, but I'm packing out of view right now. It's kind of hard to fit 2 in one sleeve. There we go. That's why I'm like, will we fit the sticky notes on top? Okay, yes. Yes, we can. Need my dose of gaming streams. Excel fits, so I was concerned it'd be too big, but just cozy. Don't know when I can be with my tabby tiger again. They should let him into the hospital. Can't wait to sneak Bib in a box onto my hubby's backpack and see how long it takes him to notice. You got mushed. The camera angle makes Baylee seem shorter than usual. I mean, it hasn't moved. Although it might have. I feel like we have less table showing. Usually I swear I have it cut off right here, like right at the order counter, but maybe not. Okay, because that camera just stays there permanently. So for a box, oh yeah, never mind. We're not doing the box. We're just doing this. We'll box it up later. I'm doing both rolls until Christian's done the wrists and logos on the sweatshirts. I guess I already grabbed one, didn't I? Okay. Next, for Amelia. It's like, do I look here or do I look at the screen? I can't decide. And they're not in the same order usually. Okay. Bibbit in a box. Pin. Stationery. B grade. Bookmark. The chewed up barcode. It still scans. Locking clutches. Halloween Cats clear sticker. It used to be over here, so I'm like thrown off because we had to make room for the new stuff. And I like the new stuff to be in the more accessible spot. So like the new stuff's on this side, old stuff's back there. Then it throws me off because I moved everything. Extra freebie sticker. Candlelight Duckies print. Forest Cuddles art print. By the way, I just realized yesterday the Forest Cuddles bookmark sold out. I'll order more. I'll order more. Colorful stationery sticker, and then one of each sticker sheet. Stationery colorful pencil pouch. The colorful pencil pouches are sold out, and the colorful sticker sheets are sold out as well. Medium pocket tee. Colorful. Into the embroidery room. Into Christian's office. He's got a few left to do. By the way, we're gonna have one sweatshirt. Like, we have a few new B grades popping up as we continue to stitch stuff out. One of them's a little interesting. So it's a lavender hoodie? I think it's a hoodie. Anyway, it's lavender and it's got the brown design on it. So that's an interesting one. I'll have to list the new B grades later. Once we're like all caught up, I'll kind of amass them all and list them. How come Midna gets a solo pin this time, Bibbit a box, but not Kiki? I mean, it's just inspired by Midna. Midna also got the solo sticker. Because this is Midna. I know it looks like Kiki because it's a black cat, but it's actually just a silhouette. And it's inspired by Midna up on our that little cutaway on the second floor in the loft. I took a picture of her up there once, and that's what inspired that. And that's also why you see like the leaves, because that's the big tree we have in our living room. So that's also Midna. Where's the Kiki merch? Sorry, Kiki. Midna favoritism is real. Hey, Angela. How about a counter with how much you've packed? I would love that. Or like if it shows how many open orders I have and we just see it tick down, that would be so fun. There was no setting for that though. Oh yeah, I have a bin already. I don't want to bury the paper, but I don't want it to fall out. Oh, I didn't say any names. Okay, wait. That one was Amelia. Okay, this one's for Sarah. I need to go grab colorful pocket tee XL. Pockety pockety. Whoa. This Christian squeezing the air out of a sweatshirt. Locking clutches and some radbacks. The set of 8. Stationery brown Post-it. Brown design on purple, I'd love that. Was it a higher ratio of B grades than usual? Oh, the pencil cases. We've been on a good streak where I'm not finding too many more. I didn't end up getting to just like check them all, because I was going to do that one night and then it was getting late. But I did check like this little bin we have out. I checked them all. But there was no like usual, because this is the first time getting the pencil cases. Okay, next is Joanna. So like I said earlier, he grabbed the other stack. I was gonna show you the stack of like April 1st orders we still have to make the sweatshirts for, but he's got them in there. So we should get through all those today. If Christian doesn't quite get through the stack, I'll handle the rest this evening, but we'll have all the April 1st orders going out tomorrow. Any that are stragglers, because the ones I'm doing right now are from April 2nd now. Just a few stragglers where we're still doing the embroidery because we can't do very many per day because it takes so long to stitch out the designs. Joanna, okay, 2-piece radbacks, lace clear washi, brown planner pad, Forest Cuddles print. Can't wait for my order. Got the email notification it shipped. Woohoo! Thanks for ordering. Can you access the coding for the counter? I'm sure we could add an option for that with ChatGPT. I've got a JSON URL. If it can do something with that. I don't know how programming works with that. Because you can push custom numbers to it. So there's got to be a way to program something. But to push a custom number, it's like a manual entry. So yeah, if you scripted something to update it for you, like if it could look at my Shopify account, see how many open orders there are, and then update. That'd be a fun countdown. Hi, Marsbit. Did you find the reverse twin of the pencil case? Not yet, no. Haven't come across it. Okay, hold up. This has a sweatshirt. I first have to make sure we have it. It is a crew neck. That's a good sign. Okay. Brown crew neck large. Yes, we have it in stock. A lot of them, it's like, okay, we have the crew necks, but none of the hoodies are made. So, we have it. Ready made. Otherwise, this would have to go out tomorrow instead of today. Forest Cuddles bookmark for Misty. Brown bookmark. And brown pencil pouch. Please do open these when you get them, because I had an email this morning. Someone's bag, like they opened it and the front flap was sewn, like half the flap was sewn onto the base of the bag, so it wasn't opening. I was like, oh, please, God, don't let there be a lot of those. Do open them, because we're not going to take them all out and unzip them all and check them all. Like, we just, if someone gets a B grade, we'll send a replacement if we can, but if not, we can refund. But I mean, I could at least send, if it was a functional issue like that, I could send, like, for example, the pink ones I'm concerned about. I'm concerned that I oversold the pink ones. But if it was like a functional issue, I could refund them and then send them one that actually opens, even if it's also a B grade. Luckily, this case, it was a brown one, so the brown ones are not sold out, so. Mine was perfect. Yay! Am I crazy? There hasn't been a Tuesday gaming stream in a few weeks. I'm not on Blue Sky. No, because I'm busy with the order packing. So, some streams had to be sacrificed. There also won't be one Tuesday this week. But I'm hoping to do a Thursday game stream. I think I can swing that. I just don't know what the vlog is going to be this week. It might suck. It's going to be like, hello guys, I'm still order packing. Hey guys, I'm still packing orders. Oh, I'm finally done orders. Well, because the thing about a Thursday game stream is Thursday's my vlog editing day. So, but maybe I can just start the stream a little later in the day. Oh, right. Okay. Emily. Stationery colorful. Sticker shirt. B grade Banana box. We ran out of backing cards, so some of them have the strawberry backing card. Fall florals. Because Vistaprint, they don't let you do like a custom amount. So it's like, do you want 250 or do you want 500? Or do you want like 1,000? And I'm like, okay, well, I can order 500 because I bought 500 Banana box pins, but then you have an exact count. But yet, for some reason, we were still 10 short. I don't know how that happened. Oh, this is B grade we want. I realized as soon as I was scanning. The Fall Florals Clear Washi Stationery Enamel Pin. And pencil pouch. Pouch. I'd almost pay extra for the Chimera pencil case. Someone did ask for it, so I sold it to them half off. Part of me's like, maybe I should have just given it for free. I sold it to them half off. Hey, Brooklyn. Hey, Brooklyn, can you code my... So this counter, I don't have an option. It'd be really cool if it could display how many open orders I have on Shopify. So it's counting down. How do we do that? Please advise. I don't know if there's a way to like do something like, I mean, there's got to be a way because you can push a custom number to the display. So there's got to be a way to like program a custom number to be pushed to the counter automatically. Who knows? Yeah. Don't actually worry about it. We were just discussing it and I was like, Because the way it connects to Shopify is through a JSON URL or JSON. I don't know how people say it. There's orders for Savant. Oh, I already scanned it. It's like, wrong product, but that's because I scanned the sheet. Are you looking for something?
Yeah. Double checking. See if I have to make something or if we have it.
Oh, because it's like a sheet, a double. What is it? What are you looking for?
Medium true. For pink. I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, it's just 2 hoodies. 2 pink hoodies. All the other crews in here are smalls.
Oh no! So that's for one of the orders we had set aside as being done.
See if I need to make both or just one of the...
Oh, it's one of the ones you just grabbed?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was one maybe I did and I missed it or something.
No. There was only one paper left behind from yesterday, so...
Moving on to chest now?
Just getting them ready. I got like 2 more hearts to do and 1 more tag to do.
And then he will be in this position and I will be over there. I did not bring a fan out, so if my other camera overheats, I'm gonna have to go up and get the fan. I was like, oh, today's cold and now it's getting real sunny. It snowed yesterday. I can't believe it. I'm offended. And it stayed on the ground. Like, woke up this morning, everything was still white. But now it's all melting, so that's good. Hardly any left, in fact. Force cuddles. For cud. It just sounds vulgar. For cud. Okay. B mark too. Sounds like bee hole. My bee hole left a bee mark in my undies. Load a pin. Dainty flowers. This garbage can's too close. There we go. Ah, Jason, I know of him. How'd you start this kind of business? Would you have any tips for someone just starting? Hey, Rachel, welcome. I mean, I started off in a bit of an unconventional way because I already had an established YouTube channel. And so I decided because I was selling some stuff here and there. I was selling stuff at conventions, the occasional convention, like 1 or 2 a year. And I was doing some orders online for a while on Store Envy, but it was like very small volume, just kind of like leftover convention stuff mostly. And at one point I did have a Patreon where I was sending out monthly, there's like a little newsletter, a print, and a sticker or something like that. So that was kind of like first dipping my toes. But I feel like the true start of the shop was when I did my first enamel pin. I released just one pin. It was one item. I bought 100 of them, and I just put those up on my shop, which was a Wix store to start. And then I quickly switched over to Shopify, but why am I looking for a box? It was just on Wix, and they sold out in like 10 minutes. And I was like, okay. So then I was like making more pin designs and slowly building it up from there. And then I was doing some washi tape and art prints, and it kind of just kept building to be more and more and more over time. But I was in a fortunate position where I had an established audience to kick off the shop. It would be total whatever numbers on Shopify -1. Loop that every time you scan an order. Huh. Baylee started off as a stripper and drew on the side. Okay, this order's for Rhonda. Let's see if we have this sweatshirt though. Oh, you know what? We don't. This is gonna go in the pile to be done tomorrow. So, oh wait. Wait, we only have smalls and mediums. Okay, I need a medium. We're good. We have this. Lavender crew neck. We have it. Already made. And a colorful pencil pouch. Happy Sunday, Baylee. Happy Sunday to you as well, Kaylee. Hey, JC. Did you sell out of the Cuddles bookmark? Yes. I will be ordering more of that, but for now it's sold out. Okay, large pink crew neck. We have a lot of those. Or are they just hoodie? No, we have crews too. Okay, right. There's so much pink pre-made that is just like sitting over there. I don't know how much of it is sold versus unsold, but it's like, oh, we probably made too much pink. I overestimated the pink popularity. But also there just was more pink pre-made before the shop update compared to like lavender. So we're lagging behind on the lavender right now. We have the sweatshirts. We just got to stitch them out. Okay, that did say crew, right? Yeesh. Yeesh. Extra sticker. B-grade colorful desk mat. On a box. B-grade. And stationery colorful. That also sold out, the washi. I would like to order more of that, but I would like to order it with more washies. Same with like this colorful sticker sheet sold out. I'm willing to order more, but I want to order more of it with other designs. Same with the pencil case. I have to order it with other designs. They will not let me just order it. I have to order at least 1,000 pencil cases at once. So. And they let me split it into 2 designs last time. I don't know if they'd let me split into 3, but I can ask. Okay. That was Stephanie's order. Thank you, Stephanie. I might start packing some of these because Christian's almost done. The table's filling up a bit, but I could squeeze on more if I did a fifth row. I mean, I can do another column as well. We can squish more on here, but why? Christian's coming out soon. Ooh, the sandstone. I noticed the sandstone crew necks are finally sold out. There have been a few stragglers, like from the strawberry design, which is the very first embroidery I did. There were some unsold sandstones, and just because we, for some reason, had more extra small blanks than what I thought we had ordered. So I don't know if it was like I accidentally ordered more or if they sent us the wrong size or something, but we just had so many extra smalls and they do not sell well at all. Okay, let me go grab that. It is hoodie chest. I mean, that might be the last one there. I don't know. There might be a couple up there. Oh yeah, there are still a few. There we go. Hoodie chest. These are all sold out, the sandstone ones.
Oh,
woohoo! Nice. This is for Louisa, by the way. There we go. Okay. Which is better, Blue Sky or Twitter? Blue Sky's kind of empty unless you got a big following. Twitter has so much going on, but terrible app. I mean, there's so many people on Blue Sky. I don't even notice the difference, honestly. Because, like, I had a bigger Twitter following, but I think it was a lot of dead accounts and stuff. People who are no longer really on Twitter, or maybe they got me muted. Probably a combination of all of that. Because, like, my Blue Sky engagement's pretty much just as good. Forest Cuddles sticker. And there are a lot of artists on there. I still have to do the thing where I go and try to find all the people I was following on Twitter to see if they're on Blue Sky. I've yet to do that. So I'm kind of following a weird mixed bag of people that are completely different. I need to find my old peeps. It's nice seeing some fresh faces at the same time. Stationery brown. Candle duckies. Oh, colorful. Also, I skipped over the print. Lace washi. B-grade tulip. Oh, and a B-grade fall florals. Usually if someone gets one, they get the other, so I try to check for that. Oh, that's everything. Yay. Are you streaming next Sunday on Easter? No, I won't be. I'm an old peep and you're still as awesome as you have been. Thank you. Always hated the layout of Twitter, so when Blue Sky ended up the same, I was sad. I don't mind it. It's just like a feed. Easter? Don't you mean 420? Hi, Jana. Okay. Let's do another one. Christian will be coming out soon, so I'm like, how many more do I do? Because I can start on this pile, but... Okay. Lindsay. Colorful notebook. Colorful sticker sheet. Lace washi. And brown pencil pouch. Oh, well. What I almost want to do is just stick the sticker sheet in here. They're gonna be like, what's wrong with my notebook? Oh. Okay, push those forward. I'm not gonna go 5 wide. I'm just gonna do a 4x4 grid so we could fit 3 more orders on there. For Ramona, colorful bundle. Colorful pouch. Colorful desk mat. Christian will be coming out soon. Pride flag. I'm so used to Instagram. They got my ass brand loyal. Not really brand loyal, but like at preference. Just woke up and zoned out and don't think I said hey yet. So hello, Baylee and everyone. Hi, Lily. I only have 2 complaints with Blue Sky. One is it's really hard to train the algorithm. Likes matter more than reposts, which is annoying. And it's harder to switch accounts. You can't repost to one account from the other. And switching completely is a longer process. I mean, I don't know how you're switching accounts. You just have to hold your profile picture. Just press and hold it. Although I don't know about the can't repost to one account from the other. I don't understand. This is my first live with you. Your art's amazing. Love how you are positive and happy. I live in Langley, BC. Came across your videos a couple weeks ago and loving them. Hey, Jen. Welcome to the channel. Shout out Langley. I used to live in Vancouver. Just moved. Well, it's approaching 3 years now since we moved. Oh, this is hefty. Do we have the large ivory crew neck brown? Yes, because we just grabbed one of those, did we not? My order shipped on Wednesday. Niffler's so excited. On Twitter, you can quote, retweet, and post it onto your alt account from there. Oh, like without having to actually switch accounts, you can just choose which account to repost it to. I didn't even know that existed. They might implement something like that. They've been adding a lot. Like they've added a lot of features since I moved over. Okay. Did I scan that? No, we did not. Okay. Also a large pocket tee, colorful. So colorful tee, brown crew. I said XL, right? I think so. No, it is a large. Okay, I was like, oh, because this sweatshirt was a large, but I guess they wanted an XL t-shirt. No, it was a large. Okay. That's brown. All right. These ones are the pinks. As of right now, there are so many larges left compared to extra larges. I'm like, oh, nobody wanted size large this time. But the mediums went really fast too. It's like a lot of mediums sold, a lot of extra larges, and then the larges just sitting there like, hey guys. Okay, set of 8 rad backs. 2 B-grade mouse pads. 2 colorful, 1 brown, actually. And a stationary colorful notepad. Oh, and more. You gotta keep scrolling. It was a big order. It was like a 2-pager. Forest Cuddles art print. Candlelight Ducky Soft Touch. Two little ducky stickers. Forest Cuddles sticker. Candlelight Duckies. Extra flower pot. Brown bookmark. Colorful bookmark. The bookmark ones are a little hard to scan. And I've tried reprinting them, like remaking them anew with a new code. I need two of each of those actually. The little stickers, two of each sticker sheet. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm squeezing the scanner harder, like that's gonna make it scan better. Two stationery pins. Okay, holy moly. How many items is that? 26 for Kaylee. Took about a week for the order to go from Canada to me in Sweden. I wonder if that was a regular tracked packet or if it was expedited, because the ones that are over 2 kilos go expedited, or it's called express post, which is a little faster. But sometimes the regular tracked packets go fast. Okay, you know what, let's go. Wait, we don't actually need the thank you card in there because we have a notepad. Actually, I'll put these on top. And then the stickers. I might actually, I'm gonna like fill the table, and then as soon as Christian comes out, I'm gonna give him some boxes to fold. So I only need one more, and then the table's basically full. Oh, we were using this bucket, right? Sometimes the orders do take up 2 buckets, but this one doesn't need 2 buckets. Well, be good. It's only if there's like a lot of sweatshirts and stuff if I need 2 buckets. So let's do one more, and then I'm gonna grab some boxes for Christian, and then I'll get to actually boxing all these up. A 3XL colorful pocket tee.
Brown on lavender's all done.
Whoa. What about this?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Just a little thread. Okay. Art sticker bundle. Stationery brown. Stationery colorful. Okay. Oh, forgot I grabbed a bin already. Here we go. Table's filled up. I thought you said fuck it. Bucket. I mean, I might have said it that way. I don't know. Okay. Goodbye, area. Moving on over. Boop. Okay. Oh, we gotta hide the sensor. Right. Boop. I probably should just put that video above the sensor, but that's okay. New station. Wait. For just a second here. Oh, we don't have the Brio here, do we? Just give me a second, give me a second. There we go. Kiki cam. It is pretty warm here. Oh my gosh, I think I do need to get the fan from upstairs. I think the camera's gonna overheat. Maybe I need a second one. I should buy a second one of those little fans. I just don't know how often I would use it. Because the other order packing camera has a fan on the back of it to keep it cool. But it's like set up there. I would want a second one for this camera, but this one never overheats. I think it's just because it's up high and the window light's getting it. Christian has emerged. Good timing.
Where did you put the goods?
They're down there in that small bucket. Okay. I folded some boxes before the stream, so I've got a decent amount of a lot of the white ones, although I need this. Maybe a few more of these. I need to go in the garage and grab more VHS boxes because we were out. We had like 3 and I folded them. And I'm gonna give him more of the 1-inch square. Oops, that's not it. This one. Because I've been using a surprising amount of these boxes. The first few days it's like mostly using the big brown boxes, and then as time goes on, we're using smaller boxes in general. I'm gonna go upstairs right now and get those other boxes. The sweater's gonna have to come off. You know what? I'm halfway up. I might as well go all the way up and grab the fan. I might as well do it. So many stairs. Is there a mushy up here? I don't see her. She was in the bed with Kiki before the live stream. Bobay. Okay, fan acquired, now into the garage for the boxes. One thing I did on the weekend is, well, yesterday, it is still the weekend. One thing I did yesterday is I completely organized all the sweatshirt blanks, which I've been itching to do because a bunch of them are just sitting upstairs, like in the dining room, in boxes. And we'd have to go rifling through them to find the size we need. And so I got all the stitched out sweaters that are done. I got them moved into the embroidery room, or sorry, out of the embroidery room. They're all in bins out here, like back there and on the shelves and stuff. And then I moved all the blanks from upstairs down into the embroidery room. There were some already in there, but it was such a mess. I could collapse a bunch of boxes, and those plastic bins we have in there have all the blanks in them now. It's so nice. Let's do this many. Because now that we've actually like shipped out a bunch of the sweatshirts, there's actually room for everything down here now. Oh. Okay, the rest of these will go under the stairs. gonna come out and see the boxes. And he probably won't actually care. He'll see me folding boxes and be like, that's my job. Now, I will maybe start off by folding some brown ones because the stacks are low. Oh my god, I'm gonna be hiking up the pants this whole time. And then as they slide down, they pull my undies down. Drives me nuts.
BG dubs. I'm just gonna get all the orders laid out like I normally do with that thing. Then I'm gonna break for lunch. It's almost 1.
A break? No, I'm just kidding. Usually I'd be breaking around this time too, but I had to eat early because of the live stream. So, that actually works out because I got the whole table full. So this works out perfectly. And I gotta fold some boxes still. Docs, Caster Labs. You know what? I'm gonna grab a new one. I pulled this out before the live stream, so now it's a little cold to the touch, but I'm gonna grab a fresh one from the fridge. These little leggies are working overtime. Right, I plugged in the fan, but I didn't turn it on. 3 feels a bit excessive. We'll try 2. Oh yeah, didn't I prop it up on a box last time? I did. That box is gone. What's a girl to do? I'll use the washi bin. But if we need to grab this washi, then it's covered. Oh god. Okay, hey. She says I'm the streamer now. Okay. I'm back. I can see chat again. Except why is the window stuck? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, the window's about 1 inch wide. You're so skinny. What you do, Tiki do? Hello. Hello. I can tell what she wants. Yes, I can tell. She wants a Zoa. Okay. No Sunday rest day. No. I was even working yesterday. Doing all that shirt rearranging I was just telling you about, but also running the machines. And then I was doing things like cutting out extra stabilizer and what have you, general embroidery stuff. And then around 5 o'clock, I started working on some art actually, which is unheard of me to do mid shop update, but I finished this. It's seemingly finished anyway. Okay, that's a really bad, the lighting is not going to do it justice here. It might be too bright. The video feed might be too bright right now, but I finished it. So I'm really hoping to post a standalone video for that on Tuesday or something, if I can get it edited. Maybe I can work on that edit tonight or something. It's no White Lotus tonight, so what else am I gonna do? Went to take care of my sister yesterday. She broke her leg. Took my dog who got attempted by the male dog. She nearly bit his face off. Good girl. Some alerts are off. They might still be off from before. Because I can't read them on a stream like this. But I think if they're off, the sound bites are also off. Burp. Actually, I do have this window open over here this time. I can walk over here and look around the fan. Maybe we'll do that. Hang on, Tiki. Hang on, Tiki dude. There we go. They're back on. Hang on, Tiki dude. We had Ai with the 12 months, Imori with the 23 months, Strawberry Patch with the 7 months, Angela with the 19 months, Nude with the 52, Amy with the 5 months, Queen JMP with the new membership, Teresa with the 43 months, Cece with the 16 months, Andrea with the 22 months, and my last one's just a soundbite. Thanks for all the resubs, rememberships, etc. Membership renewals. Spare me, Kiki. This is a thick t-shirt, but it's no sweatshirt. Spare my shoulders. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah, it's gonna fold boxes. Right. Huh. Huh. I mean, I can still use that, but I'll load in a new one after this box folding. I like to switch to the plain tape because one, the colorful tape's expensive, but also this is a little wider. It's nice for the bottom of the box. I actually wish the other tape was this wide. Okay. Now let's go grab some boxes. Hang on. Oh. Oh my god. There's only 6-inch boxes here. I gotta go into the garage for both other sizes. I'm like sweaty right now. I'm overheating. When you go upstairs for lunch, Christian, could you bring this cardboard? I tried lifting it earlier and it was too heavy. Oh, he didn't hear. When you go up for lunch, can you bring up this cardboard, please? Yeah. I tried wrangling it earlier and it was awkward. It's heavy and it's like big.
Oh, this is a duplicate.
Oh, there's 2 of the same sheet printed out?
Yeah.
Oh, then we just have some extra sweaters made, I guess. Kiki. What? Ooh, you're dripping. Do you make anything off Prime subs? Yes, they actually pay the same way a regular sub does. So it's free for the viewer to use it, and the streamer still gets paid the same. I thought Kiki's back was the top of a man's head about to call Chimp and let him know Rayleigh's bringing men into the home. We talking Switch 2? Long-time watcher, love any vlog, like to see it grow. Thank you, Cynthia. I haven't read through all the vlog comments yet. I saw some. I need to go through so many sweet comments. So many nice comments on the latest vlog, isn't it? Kiki showing us the North Star. Is it shining bright tonight? I'm praying on the Switch 2's downfall. I'm just pissed off because I know they're gonna release a new Zelda title and I'm gonna want to play it, but like I don't use my Switch that much. And so I don't want to have to buy another Switch. Ma'am. Where's Midna? I don't know. I didn't see her when I went upstairs. Because she was in the cat bed down here before the stream started, and then she moved. She needs pets. She doesn't want to just be on shoulder. She wants pets. Agreed, your vlogs are the best. Thank you. Kiki's your cat collar. Me, I sell cat collars, people. This is a cat. Yeah, a shoulder cat. We call them cat collars. Kiki, are you gonna ride into the garage? Probably not, huh? You're gonna get spooked. Because we gotta go get 2 other box sizes still. Sniff test. I was unsure this morning if I had put deodorant on or not, but my armpit felt a little bit wet, so I was like, oh, I must have put it on. I'm like, did I? Kiki, your back foot is on my neck. Ugh. Only watched the vlog yesterday because I was busy as heck, but guess who submitted the final assignment for her degree yesterday? Woot woot, oh my gosh! The end is near. And the start of a new life. To the garage! Hey. He didn't bring the boxes. Maybe he's gonna grab them after. I think sniff test is good. Well, I wasn't sure earlier if I put, he's looking at me weird. I wasn't sure if I put on deodorant earlier, but I think I'm good. The thing is, I use a scented deodorant now. It's tell right away because it doesn't smell like deodorant. Is Minush outside? Oh, I didn't see her when I went up. She's upstairs in a sunbeam, living that Minu life. Okay. Ugh. Let's dig into the hands. I don't like bringing down 2 at once. The plastic straps, dig in. One thing I learned from reading your vlog comments is we all started watching in middle school and now are all in our 20s. I like that though, because I'm always like, I'm sure there are a lot of, this maybe applies to more younger kids, I don't know, but I guess it applies to anyone of any age. But I feel like a lot of times someone might watch my channel when they're really young and then maybe they grew out of it. So I'm like, people are still here from like middle school, yay. Although, I mean, the content is different now than it was, I suppose. I was one of those people who bought a Switch Lite for a second island on Animal Crossing. So it would not put it past me to get a Switch 2 just for one game. I cannot handle a second island. Although I do have 4 houses on my island. It was a lot to decorate. I can't imagine a whole second island. I could steal, we technically have 2 Switches, so I could steal Christian's Switch. He doesn't play Animal Crossing anymore. I could steal it and make a new island. I only started after you moved to Calgary and you were my favorite vlogger. That's something I got to think about too, because sometimes I feel guilty that they're not the same as they used to be, but there's so many people who are watching now who only know the vlogs as they are now. They really only, maybe even when I was still in Vancouver, but still ramping up the business stuff, like maybe that's all they've known. My sister introduced me to your vlogs back in 2016, and I'm 21 now, still watching. Hi, Becky. I think I started watching in high school, was about 15-ish, and 24 now. I was one of those people that used to watch you when you were just starting out. I grew out of it around the time you moved to your current house, came back within the last few months. That means a lot, actually, that someone would come back. And because, like, I understand checking in. Sometimes I get comments, people are kind of just, like, popping by, but so far, at least, you're sticking around. That means a lot. Because I'll post on TikTok, and people come across it on their For You page, and they're like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. And I'm like, come back to me. Sometimes I see those comments, and then I like click on their profile, and it says they're following me on TikTok, and I'm like, yes, I got someone back. Been watching since 2018 after I graduated high school. Remember watching when he had teal hair. That's pretty old. That was the first colorful color. Subbed in your blonde hair era, but I went back and watched them all. I was low-key disappointed when I caught up. You had pink hair by then. Hello, Blueberry. I think a lot of us grew up a screw with you too. Been here since I was 33, just turned 40. Oh no, it's back. Oh, my fur scarf. My real fur scarf. Do Miss Green hair, Baylee. By the way, if anyone's thinking my hair looks a little short, I did cut it yesterday. I lopped 2 inches off. And I had just trimmed it recently. Like maybe a month ago I trimmed it, and I just trimmed it again. So she's a little short. But I'm so desperate to get the orange ends off. Because there's the hair that was like previously lightened with box dye, and then there was henna on virgin hair. So wherever there was that box dye, I'm trying to like get that off. And I think it's mostly out now. I think mainly what we've got left was the burgundy henna. But then I moved to brown henna. And then natural roots growing out. And I also put some dye on my hair, so it should look a little less red now. It's still reddish on the ends, but it looks less red than before. But my roots are kind of brassy, so I might go with a different color next time. Because I was torn between dark blonde and a light ash brown. And the blonde went a little too orange, so I'll try light ash brown. Yeah. My theory was I can always go darker if the color ends up being too light. I can always go darker. I wouldn't say it's too light, it's just orange. I put a bit of blue conditioner on my scalp in the shower, but it only was on for like maybe a minute. It's not really going to do much, is it? No, it's not. The colored conditioners aren't going to save you from brassiness entirely. But whatever, it's good enough. I might just wait a month and dye again because I might want fresh dye before my cousin's wedding. So I might do the brown on top. Oops. Oh, sorry, Kiki. I just kicked her slightly. She was trying to get into this bucket of shopping bags. Not for bubbles. Okay. Boxes, right. When will we get back to packing orders? There's so much to juggle, though, in these shop updates. There's like the embroidery, the box folding, emails, and what have you. It's no wonder we're only doing like 100 orders a day. I say only because we were doing 150 during the Halloween update. 150 per day. That's because we would get straight to packing. Got a few more moving parts this time. Star Wars stole my birthday, May 4th. I'm guessing. I'm 54 and get mad when I miss a live stream. I love that. Started watching 10 years ago, came back a few months ago after 3 years off of everything after losing my dad, but I'm back. You had a lot of backlog, which is nice in that case. Do something similar to calico hair, do tortoiseshell hair to match with Midna. Kiki, what are you chewing on over there, you little rat? Oh, she's licking her tail. Okay, it's that's allowed. My V-Day should be a national holiday, really. I share my V-Day with our queen. As in me. My dad shares his with the king. Christian? I bought Christian's birthday present yesterday. It's a new coffee maker because his is getting really old and it also like leaks. It like leaches out. It's so nasty. Anyway. And it has a built-in grinder. It's gonna be delivered today. It better be in a brown box or I'm gonna freak. He's coming, he's coming. There's 604 comments. Well, no wonder I haven't gotten to them all yet. I was like, oh, I need to catch up on more of the comments because I didn't see most of them yet. Are there seriously that many? I never get anywhere near that. 604. Yeah. Not that I didn't believe you. I just had to see it for myself. Oh my God. I usually have like, yeah, looking at the history, there may be 90 some comments, maybe low 100s. One of them had 142. That was considered high. 604. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Editing the art video, but also reading some comments. Because, yeah, I finished the Clover artwork last night. What did I call it? Shady Shamrocks. I finished it, so. Okay, oops, I just closed all my tabs one by one. Why would I do that? I guess I didn't have an order open or anything. It doesn't really matter. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I've gifted you with boxes. And that's also a gift for you. Pardon?
What did you say is also good for me?
Those ones.
These ones?
Yeah. Yeah, see, aren't they really awkward? They're very heavy and just cumbersome. Do you want me to get the door? I can follow you and bring the trash.
If you want.
Yeah,
Go.
I'll do it. And this trash bag's out of the way too. Cooperation makes it happen. Cooperation, working together. They're slipping. More cardboard to add to the garage after we just cleared it all out. Christian's parents were here and well, not me. Christian and his dad brought the recycling. Because we had a whole bunch of cardboard piled up in the kitchen area, as you have seen on the vlog. That pile got even bigger. Then we also have the boxes all the sweatshirts were in, because I was saying earlier, I moved all the sweatshirts out of their boxes, so we have even more to add to the pile. But at least it should be a manageable pile that'll fit in our car, because when his parents come, they have the truck. So it's like recycling run, dump run. We didn't do a dump run this time because we knew we were going to get a lot more trash from the shop update. I applied a job at Michael's. Hope they hire me. Do you get that sweet, sweet discount? Can you use a 40% off coupon on top of your employee discount? That'd be awesome. Otherwise, what's the point? My dog's using me as a pillow. Okay. Maybe a few more of those. Then we'll do some 4-inch. And then get to packing the orders that I was picking earlier. How many orders have you gone through? I don't know how many I've gone through, but I know I have about 380 left. I guess do the math on that. Means I've gone through 900. The counter's at 1280. That makes the math pretty easy, actually. So it sounds like we have over a third of them left then. Or sorry, no, that would be 25%. I was gonna say there's no way. We've only done 2/3. If we do like 130 a day, it'll take us 3 days, is what I was mathing out. Because I think it said 388 when I looked yesterday. Open orders that have no pre-orders. There's technically more, but they're pre-orders, so they won't be going out yet. But like we pretty much never hit 130 in a day, so I think I will still be packing on Wednesday. Plus today, like, is not going to be a full day of packing. I'm going to do some editing, and it's a later start too. Like, we're not even full steam yet, and it's past 1 o'clock. Because I'll stop the stream at 5. I'm going to cook some sausage and pierogies. And probably edit, and then while running the embroidery machine a bit more, maybe. As long as, I just want everything that was ordered April 1st to be, I want the chests all stitched out today. So that tomorrow they can be finished off and be sent out. I'll have to look and see if there are any outstanding April 1st ones. As I was saying earlier, I'm now packing orders that were placed April 2nd, but there are a few April 1st ones we're still making the sweatshirts for. But those will be all out tomorrow, and tomorrow's mail pickup. Woo! That's, oh God, you know what, I'm not doing that one. The stack is tall enough. It's taller than me. Wait a minute. Oh, I grabbed the wrong box size. That's why I folded some 4-inch ones. Okay, so I actually do need a few more of each. Okay. This will be the last. Order counter's at $12.80. Dump run is what I go through after drinking coffee. And then he decided to shove his tongue in my mouth. I love when I just see the second part of a story and I'm like, what? Oh, the dog. Oh, I did see the first part then. Okay, the doggy. They can't use discount. Mine was placed 1 hour and 30 minutes after the shop went live, but hasn't been packed, so that means it'll be sent tomorrow. Yay. Probably. I mean, it will be sent by tomorrow. I'm like, huh, 1.5 hours in and still not packed yet. But I guess like a huge chunk came in within the first hour, so it took us forever just to get out of the 1 hour mark. Sort by. Wait, go open. Sort by oldest. Yep, there's stuff from like, well, okay, that one's a pre-order, placed at 12:11. I don't know which of these are pre-orders, which are not, but there are. There's a good chunk here. There's probably 20 orders that were placed within the first 2 hours that haven't gone out yet. Again, some of those are pre-order, but not all. I also have to cross-reference my ShipStation with my Shopify once in a while, because like sometimes when I combine orders, it will assign the later order number to it if I'm not paying attention, to switch it to make sure it's the earlier one. Or maybe I misread it because I'm like, oh, 64 is lower than 90, but it's like maybe it's a 364 and a 290. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I've caught a few where I'm like, hey, that order wasn't showing up on ShipStation as an order we're doing today. But it's because they got their orders combined and it assigned it the later order number. So once all these sweatshirts are out, I'm going to go check again. See if there are any stragglers. Got one of the free pens. Woo! Okay. We're almost out of box purgatory. Christian and I both in box purgatory right now. These ones fold differently. I think... Yes, the 3-inch ones, it's got the short flap on the left and the long flap on this side. So when I go to fold these ones, it like folds the wrong way. I need it this way. Ah! My toddler nephew's in a biting phase. Oh no. Sometimes that phase never ends. Oh no. Hey, Tara. Mine sadly attempted to take off my left nip. Owie. Chill looks like he's used to your bullshit. Nothing phases him anymore. Should we open the catio? Get some fresh air in here. Maybe cool things down a bit. Oh, Kiki's coming over. She's excited. Let me just get the screen in so we don't get a million bugs. She's like going through it while I'm still setting it up. Oh, she likes it. They don't really spend that much time in the catio when it's open. They'll be out there for a bit and then they come back inside and just like lay within the cross breeze. Well, there's not really a cross breeze because there's no second window open, but it does waft in behind the art table. So either they're in their kitty bed or the rug that's usually on the floor here is rolled up back there. And Midna especially loves that rolled up rug. Even though it's like the back side, it's the scratchy side. She's like, this is the best. I'm gonna lay here. Hey, Veronica. If I buy something while she's live, will there be an announcement? I'm just curious. No, there's no like on-screen alerts or anything. We're almost there, people. We will be needing a good chunk of these brown boxes with the sweatshirts Christian finished up. We'll have a bunch of sweatshirt orders in a row to pack up. So we'll need these big boys. Freddy's still in his biting phase. My partner just made me a waffle with peanut butter, chocolate, and banana, saying, I know I'm not seeing you for the hours, so here you go. What? Your partner made you waffles with banana, chocolate, and peanut butter? Just kidding. Christian's doing so much. Pardon?
Did you have any pie last night?
No, I didn't have any pie. Did you?
Yeah, and a little sliver.
It's like a banana toffee pie. But it's weird because, like, I don't think the toffee mixture has any banana in it, but there are slices of banana underneath. But it needs more banana. The toffee to banana ratio's off. But maybe I'm just wanting banana cream pie instead. Well, we had to try it. It's still delicious. It's just a lot. You want like a small piece.
Yeah, it was definitely a sliver compared to last time.
Yeah, we took way too much when your parents were here. We're like, oh, can't eat more. But also we had it maybe like an hour after supper or something. We usually don't snack till later. Okay. All right, now to packing. There were two on the table that I didn't pack this morning. They were just left over. So Lottie, or Lotte, L-O-T-T-E. Sometimes the names that end in E, it's like an sound. Lotte, maybe. I don't know. Also, I'm not on the right screen, so why did I try scanning that? Here we go. Okay. We're in. The desk mat. If there's a desk mat, it automatically needs at least this box size. So it's like all this void beside the desk mat. but it's necessary because the desk mat's thick and long. So, lots of crink. Oh, I was like, the camera angle seems off. I think it's because I didn't zoom in this time. I zoomed in last time a bit. Also, I feel like now we can angle this way a bit more. Yeah. There we go. It's kind of hard because Rick is right here. He's blocking the view. Oh. Ah! We gotta switch back to the nice tape. Okay, let's quickly use up the last. There's like barely any left on this roll. Let's finish that up. I'm just gonna put a new piece on top. There we go. I think that's all it's gonna give me, but this is international, so I'm gonna H seal it. No, none left. Okay. I mean, that is enough, but it can't reach from where the tape sits and eject that amount of tape. Oh, I've gone through half the tape already, which I guess tracks. I ordered 10 rolls. This is roll number 6. It is indeed an sound. It's a Dutch name. And it's going to the Netherlands. Now I see, did you change the tape? No, I did not. Chat's more on the ball than I am. Oh, yeah, I did put the sticker in there. Okay. When I'm streaming, I get like a little distracted, and sometimes I forget the sticker. The freebie sticker.
You forgot.
The sticker! Okay. Had to wake up the scale.
That's right. You put enough SpongeBob at me, eventually I'll get a little back at you.
Run, Dickie, run! Here, you want these stickers? I had one stuck to the edge of a table because it was the last on a piece. And I got those. And then the big roll is just on the ground over there.
Yeah,
And-
I saw that.
okay.
Cool.
Because I can see his roll's about to run out. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, I have to go over here to read it. Paige, thank you for the 42 months. Thanks for ordering. This one's for Kelly. Oh, I already scanned it. Lance. I pre-inspected the pink pencil cases that are currently in the bin down here, but I haven't pre-inspected the browns. And also have not inspected the rest of the pink pencil cases that are upstairs. Had an email this morning. Someone's bag, the flap was half sewn shut. And I'm like, why would they do that? So I said, send them another one. That's a flaw I would not catch by just a quick look. fuck is Maddie's comment? It says, when the chile is tea, but the finna is gag. Sis, I'm dead as a chile. You're so right about that.
It might be nice enough to open windows and stuff today.
Yeah, I got the catio open.
Snow, yes.
Yeah, snow yesterday. Windows open today. And like windows open the day before the snow, basically. It stayed on the ground overnight too. And like on the grass and stuff. Now it's all melted. All right, now we're to the orders that I was picking earlier in the stream. So this is Sorrel's order. Sorrel or Sorrel. So, right, that we'll probably need the same box we just used. Yeah. The notepads are just, or the notebooks, sorry, are just a little too big to go in the square boxes. It's tragic, really. Hey girl, what do you sell? Hey Shannon. I have a lot of stationery and apparel. It's kind of like the main thing. Not everything fits in that category. But we got some t-shirts and sweatshirts for the apparel. And then for stationery, we got notepads, planner pads, notebooks, washi tape, stickers, sticker sheets. Something that's not really in a category is enamel pins. We got sticky notes. Art prints, bookmarks, desk mats, mouse pads, sketchbooks. Just looking around. All featuring designs by yours truly. Oh, that's 7 line items. Perfect. Oh, oh, oh. Then next is Amelia. I think same box again. Holy moly, we're 3 for 3. I folded some of these before the stream, but I gave Christian more. This box size, I folded some before the stream, but then I gave you even more. Right, there's already a thank you card, so just the freebie sticker. Hope you saw my comment in the last vlog under the same name and watched you since the Frozen unboxing. I've yet to see a lot of the comments. There are 604 comments. I gotta get to the rest of those. It's been a good while since I caught up with you, and your whole business has grown so much. Yes, it has. It's like borderline too big for the house, but I don't want to work out of the house. This is max capacity. Oh, okay, we gotta consolidate a lot of this stuff. I'm sure some of the stickers could be a bookmark, 2, canvas pencil pouch, 2, sticker sheet, 2. Art print, 2. Where's the other pencil pouch? I wrote quantity 2, but I have to delete the other one. There are 2, right? Oh no, that was the previous order. Never mind. It's just 1 pencil pouch. There we go. The normal labels can only have 8 lines for the customs form. So we consolidate. Oh, hi, Tiki-Toot. We got a little BB. We got a BB appearance. Went to look at the Twitch stream and Twitch logged me out. Rude. Hello, girly. Been a big fan of you since the 2000s when you started your channel. The 2000s comment is throwing me off. I'm like, oh my god. Ancient times. I bought your book. Don't want to teach me how to do art. I recently told my boyfriend. And I finally found your channel. And I said to you, I'm actually a YouTuber too. I just do scary stories. I learned a lot from you over the years of doing art and want to say you're a legend. Thank you, Dark Queen. Dark Queen of Werewolf. Bibbit Apparition number 345. Since you've mentioned space limits a couple times, what do you think are the solutions? Limit number of products, better space management, smaller inventories. Because I mean, we're also at the point where we're kind of at max capacity in terms of how many orders we can pack in a reasonable amount of time. Like when we have these big shop updates, it takes us a whole 2 weeks just to pack everything, which is getting excessive because like that's a long time for people to wait. So it's kind of like capacity on 2 fronts. We don't have room for more stuff. And we don't have time to pack more orders. Like we don't have the manpower. And I don't want to expand the business. So I guess just keep doing what I'm doing and don't start ordering more stuff. Girl work. You better work, bitch. Baylee was a Y2K baddie. I remember midnight on New Year's that year. I was 10 years old. And I remember too, because like a lot of times we would have like a little party almost, like either we're at someone's house or there was people at our place, like relatives and my parents' friends and stuff. And I specifically remember that we didn't have that. It was like just us. And I remember like, I don't know, I just remember sitting in the living room watching a countdown and stuff. I think we had glasses, because we often did. So I think we had our 2000 glasses. The year 2000. And print label. Why am I hesitating? Print label. Guys, there were cop cars in the neighborhood last night, but they didn't have their sirens on or anything. They seemed to look around a little bit and then left. Now they're back again. What's going on in my neighborhood? They're investigating a crime. They were like, we heard a baddie lives around these parts. Their name's something like Cam Man. Thank you for these streams. I work on my art projects during them without the danger of constantly being distracted by TikTok. Relatable. Thankfully, most of my TikTok binges are like nighttime. Sometimes in the morning, like this morning I was watching TikToks. But then time flies too fast and I don't get out of bed at a reasonable time. So it's more of a nighttime thing, like the evening, kind of like on the couch. This is Joanna's. I guess I already said all the names earlier when I picked the orders. Now Christian's doing the order picking. I slayed too hard. Already placed the code brown order. Your packages are worth the wait. Code brown, code brown. High hands got bones. I want to see some more of the comments here. Have you thought about hiring someone to help you pack things? Maybe recruiting your friend for the help? We just don't have like a third position. Unless Christian's embroidering during a shop update, then we don't need a third person. The only way, like, I think there would be a way where we have a third position. So Christian, you don't sleeve any of the product. You just pick it and throw it in a bin and someone else sleeves it. And then maybe they also put it in a box, because otherwise I'm going to lag behind. Maybe they also put it in a box and then I seal it up and do the shipping label or something. I don't know. It would be tough to balance it out.
I guess that'd be more to equal it out. Because if I was thinking, if they put in the bags and the boxes and sealed it.
Yeah, that crossed my mind
but then
too.
literally you're just going bloop, bloop.
That I'm just doing the labels and weighing.
And you'd probably
so
start waiting on that person.
yeah, their position might be slower. It's tough to say. We'd have to test it out and adjust the balance. But then it's also like, is it wasting time, like it going in and out of the bins so many times? Because like you're putting it in a bin, they have to like take it all out of the bin to sleeve it. I mean, I guess that's about the same.
I don't think it would, because the only
if it goes
part
straight to a
that
box, then yeah.
matters is yours. So as long
Yeah.
as the pack, like the final station doesn't slow down, stays the same speed or gets faster, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Well, same
I'd
stays
have to
the
get a
same
little
speed,
faster.
maybe not worth it, but
Yeah.
I mean, it could in theory get faster if all you're doing is grabbing one, printing it, slapping it on, or sealing it and printing it and tossing it.
Ooh, and maybe if they are sealing the boxes and I'm not, but then I'm like folding boxes and doing other like in between tasks. Maybe, I don't know. But it's like, otherwise we would need to duplicate both stations. Like we would need 2 product picking stations, 2 packing stations. Because like, I don't know how else it would really work. Or like maybe I hire someone to do the packing in place of me, so it wouldn't speed up the packing, but I would just be free to do other things. I could like focus on vlogging and editing videos and whatever. Like, I guess that's one solution. So like, I mean, maybe you would still get out a few more orders per day then, actually. Anyway, there was another comment I saw. Scrolling up. But also, a lily pad, thank you for the 18 months. Oh, hi Kiki. I wasn't talking to you, but hello. She comes out of the catio. Oh, yes. Did you see a vole? Okay. I gotta pack a little faster so Christian can put more orders on the table. I filled the table while he was embroidering it. I'm like, hurry, pack these faster. Wait, I already looked at that one. Okay, what was that other comment I saw though? Would you ever consider partnering with shops that would sell your stuff? Not all my margins are high enough for wholesale. Unless they charge more for the product than I do. Like, I technically do the shopping bags wholesale, which now at their new pricing, I'm like basically just breaking even on those just to get rid of them, just to get back the money I spent on them. Oh my god, who's gifting members? It's Lilypad. Thank you for gifting 5 channel memberships on YouTube. Now that White Lotus is over, did you watch Handmaid's Tale season 6 yet? Is that the new season? I thought it's not out yet. If it's not the new season, then I watched that like 3 years ago. They haven't really had his new season come out in so long. Oh, fuck. Sometimes the tape comes out and hits the side of the box and it jams the printer. And there's a little like adapter you can get that makes the tape shoot up at an angle, but I don't know if I want that. Usually this is not an issue, but it's just a little tighter with this, like during the big shop updates. It's the only time this is an issue. And it's like a $400 piece, so I'm like, no. Well, it probably costs more now. It cost $400 like 5 years ago. Okay, it didn't do that time, but it's possible it was still a bit jammed from before, like if I don't get all the tape pieces out. New and final season. Is it already out? Because I've been checking just for a release date, and it like, as of like a month or two ago, there was not even a release date for this season or something. Or I have a bad sense of time. I do see a piece in there now. I need like this knife. This tape's too expensive to be wasting like this. I'm not sure if this was from the first jam or the second jam. There we go. Ever since I found out I can lift this blade piece up with a lever, it makes it so much easier to unjam it. First 3 episodes are out on HBO Max. We don't have HBO Max, but it's probably on Crave then. No HBO Max in Canada. But I don't know if it streams elsewhere. Because isn't it like a Stars show? Or no? Maybe I'm just thinking of Outlander. I'll look into it. Out now in the US, not till May 6th in the UK. I gotta check Canada because, well, I mean, you'd think we'd be the same as the US, but I also swear it was a May release. Available to stream on Hulu starting April 8th. Well, we don't have Hulu either. Okay, let me write Canada. Crave. Usually stuff, well, if it was actually HBO, it would be on Crave. Okay. It says season 6 now streaming. Woo! I'm also catching up on Outlander because I never watched it as it was airing. Everything's ending! The current season of Outlander feels like an Outlander fan fiction or something. like one of the plot lines, like with Lord John Grey and stuff. I'm like, this feels like I'm watching Outlander fanfic. Like, what is even happening right now? Do you like Starbucks? No, I don't go there. I used to get the occasional frap when I worked at the animation studio because there was one across from the train station. I don't really go to any coffee places. I just make coffee at home because I work from home, so I'm not gonna like go out to a coffee place. Psh, I'm too lazy for that. It was 3 years late because the strike. Yeah, a bunch of shows got hit by that. How did you watch The White Lotus without Max? It's on Crave. In Canada, we don't have HBO Max. We have a service called Crave, which has all the HBO shows. And usually anything that's a Hulu show typically goes on Disney Plus. Because we do have Disney Plus in Canada. But not everything. It kind of depends on the show, because, like, depends, I don't know. That's not like everything Hulu is on Disney Plus. Some probably get auctioned off to other streaming services. Right, this is Luisa's with the sandstone. That, I think, it looks pretty flat. So I think it could fit in the 3-inch. This box is good for like a sweatshirt, but then if there's other stuff that's going to stack on top of it, usually I need to go up a box size, but it depends. How flat is the item that's going with it? Any ideas for your next product line? I want to focus on some individual products. Although I kind of want maybe like a small collection later this year. Because like, if I'm doing like the 2 big shop updates a year, the next one would be like late summer, early fall. So like there's some individual products I want to do that are not necessarily collections. And a lot of those would probably be ready for the fall update. It would be nice if some of them, because if I do 2 big shop updates too small, there would be some kind of summer update. So it'd be nice for some of those products to be ready for the summer update. But I don't think they're going to be. So for the summer, I kind of want to focus on getting up the build your own bundles and things like the made-to-order sweatshirt listings with some of my older sweatshirt designs, like embroidery designs. Sorry, I gotta consolidate this. This has got a lot of stuff. Vinyl sticker. Okay, add 3 more washi tape rolls to there. 5. The Baylee J channel, bringing couples closer. Noah, thank you so much for I gotta go over here to see the months. That was 5 months, and for this sweet message, I love that. We're gonna sell acrylic key charms again. Maybe just the occasional one here and there. They don't really do that well. But if I come up with like a good idea for one where it's not like I'm making some, like, it's not like, oh, it's stationery collection, so I'm going to make a stationery acrylic charm. It's got to be something that's, like, specifically made for an acrylic charm that works really well for a charm. I don't know. But anyway, I was kind of, like, saying earlier about if the fall update has a lot of those individual products, I could still do maybe a small collection, because I've had an idea for a long time of doing something based around gold foil and gold embroidery thread. And it might be time to finally do that. So there could be like gold foil washi, a gold foil sticker, Like the sweatshirt could have gold embroidery thread, but I don't know what like the design would be for that, because other design ideas I have wouldn't really work for that. So we'll see. I gotta brainstorm. And that'd be the perfect collection to, oh right, that's a notebook. It'd be the perfect collection to do as a small collection like that, because you could only gold foil so many different products. I can't get gold foil notebook, or sorry, not notebooks. I could do notebooks. I can't do gold foil notepads. But like certain other products I could. Do like a print with some gold foiling. Obviously an enamel pin would suit a gold foil collection because it's gold metal, like gold plating. Even though that's like not really anything different. But it could be gold heavy. Because think like in my advent calendar, there was a paw print where like it was the gold metal was the main part of the pin instead of the colorful enamel being the main part. Most of it was gold, and then there were little sparkles and shinies within the paw, the celestial paw. So it had large areas of gold. That could look good for a gold foil collection. Hey, Tommy. Been watching. Oh, that's the one I already saw. Speaking of bringing couples closer, when are you gonna get back to Sekiro? I'm hoping maybe Thursday. It'd have to be after my vlog editing is done, because I can't do Friday. So see if I can squeeze something in Thursday. After moving 200 plus miles for a job and taking months to settle, I finally got the motivation to draw again, finally managing to properly join the streams again. Yay! Moving is a lot. Especially with a new job. Like, that's a lot of change all at once. I love the Riders shirt. Go Riders go. Wait, this shirt? This is just a green shirt. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is a Riders shirt. In spirit. I gotta get back into watching football. We do have Christian's Brothers login. I should be able to watch it live. Because, like, we don't have cable anymore, but Christian's Brother does. And so, like, they let you watch certain channels online. Like, you can just log in online. And it looks like, you know when you go to the guide on TV and you see all the shows laid out? It looks like a guide. The channel's all laid out and you can see the time slots for the shows. So it's like you're remotely accessing your subscription, but it's only specific channels you can watch with that system. Anyway, because I kind of fell off watching, and I haven't been to any games since we moved. I used to go to Rider games a lot in Vancouver. There would actually be a lot more Rider fans here, because this is still not Rider territory. This is still Alberta, and it's Saskatchewan Rough Riders. But Saskatchewan and Alberta are next to each other, for people who don't know. And there are a lot of people from Saskatchewan who live here. So when you go to the Calgary Stampeder games, if it's versus the Riders, there's a lot of Rider fans in the crowd. Because we're a little obsessive. Oh, the one Christian's wearing. Oh, he is wearing a Rider shirt. I thought someone was talking about mine. I was like, oh, it's green, but it's not a Rider shirt. I didn't even notice because were you wearing a sweater before?
Yeah.
Okay, he took his sweater off. I didn't even realize he was wearing that. When I lived in Calgary, it was very Rough Rider fan heavy. And now they got another one. I'm like, can I fit this in the 4-inch box? It's got the desk mat. See, these are kind of like teardrop shaped, so like the desk mat will fit over this side, but not this side. So then it's like, squish! Squish it!
I'm amazed that just worked. Like how small that barcode is.
Yeah, that one misprinted. I used the sticker anyway. Tis not the height of the barcode that matters. There are some brown ones, you might have already come across them, that had no barcode. It's just a plain yellow sticker.
Oh.
Because...
Is that like the OG or something?
No, I just ran out. I didn't want to have to redo all the printer settings and recalibrate for the new paper. I was like, I need like 3 more stickers, so... Oh my god, I look at chat and it's all Perry and Janai messages all of a sudden. What happened? Maybe it wasn't updating. Also, I never heard from Tommy after the guess what. Maybe he's still typing. We got Perry fanfic. We were just spoiled with one and now we already have another. I'm so excited. Are we going to read it on Thursday? He's stripping. Christian, I have a question for you. What is it like being married to a hot mamacita? Baylee told me to ask you that. Hey, no, I didn't.
Mucho bueno.
Mucho bueno. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of sweatshirts on the table. I gotta go, go, go! Faster, faster. I shouldn't have filled up the table earlier. Now I'm falling behind. Move, move, move! I haven't been saying all the names, but I did say them earlier when I picked those orders. This is Shannon's. Oh, the Zoas make me so burpy. Apparently they make Christian burp too. I'm not alone. It's not just me. Yay. Last week was the start of exam season. Since students are getting stressed, my uni decided to host a petting zoo. So my friends and I checked out the petting zoo. Oh, honey, the zookeeper who was in charge was so handsome in his safari outfit. Let's just say I would like to pet his at least 9-inch anaconda. And then after he can... I can't say this in front of Christian. Because, honey, if he was a fish tank, I would tap that. And when I do, all the donkeys would be jealous of me. Because he has one fine looking ass. I have just arrived to this. Oh, it was Doggy, B-Doggy. Hi, besties. Thank you for the 13 months. I'm in New York for a school thing. I'm in a room with other classmates and they are regular males, not gays or gals. Baylee, please Zelle me money so I can afford a homosexual suite. We don't have Zelle in Canada, sorry. I can only e-transfer. Stream crashed during the heist. Rigged. My uni has service dogs that come to visit students in the wellness center weekly. Allison, thank you for the membership. Welcome. Well, I shouldn't say welcome. Sometimes people were members before. Oh my god, can I have a new lace washi, please? How did I not notice this when I grabbed it? It's very misshapen and squished. Thank you. Okay, that one, yeah, it'll fit in, it might fit in here. These are slightly shallower than the old version of this box. I gotta see if I can get the old version again. Actually, you know what, the tape is gonna make this too much. Like, because where's the tape go? I mean, I guess that overlaps the notebook and then this goes here. Yeah. And then just a sprinkle of crinkle over there, and then the rest over here. Can't wait to get my items. They should be here just in time for my birthday. Happy birthday! And thank you for ordering. A little birthday treat. Forbidden workplace romance. Baylee, I owe you and Mr. Christian a huge apology. For years, I have taken y'all's sacred, beautiful relationship and turned it into so much tawdry trash. Like the fanfics, you mean? I like that twist in the last one where there's like this guard and then the evil queen character, me, refers to the guard by name and his name is Christian. And it was like a twist in a sense. It was like, wow, that's Christian. I haven't read it yet, Baylee. Spoilers. Well, that's on you. My order isn't expected till after Easter. How am I supposed to be best dressed at Easter dinner? Tell the mailman to hurry up. I made you and the kitties and the Sims. We're in the Sims, Nice. Any plans on doing a Disney vacay soonish? No plans at the moment. Where's this fan fiction I must know? Perry would have the link. But Perry's on Twitch. We can't post links on YouTube, sadly. I still haven't been refunded for my $5,000 gift card. Sorry, I claimed it 100% as 100% tariffs on your order. The money is mine. Did you enjoy the White Lotus season finale? Yeah, I did. Been thinking of starting White Lotus. It's a great show if you are the kind of person who likes to people watch, or you're kind of like nosy about how people live their lives. It's that kind of show. Like, it's chill, but just like so fascinating. And then there's always shit that goes down in the final episode, but it's like the rest of the season is all just build up to that and like getting to know these characters, and it's just so interesting. If you're like I said, a people watcher, you would love that kind of show. Do you think Tanya got justice? No. And I didn't think she would. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. What would constitute justice? I'm just so curious where the next season's gonna go. Like, are they gonna continue to carry forth characters from the other seasons? Because this is the kind of show where you're following new characters each season, but there's a little bit of crossover, like minor amounts. It might be like, oh, that one person from that season is also in this season. So, like, what's the carryover gonna be? There's some options there. Okay. I thought that the clutches had 2 cardboard backings in it, but it's just the side of the plastic. Flip those upside down just in case the box flaps dig into the mouse pads. That's Kaylee's. There's not really much room for crinkle, but we'll sprinkle on a touch. I think the stream chat of all people like to do people watching. You're people watching right now. That's so true. Have you tried Fresco Art app? No, never heard of that. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I wish the 2 brothers were closer. Not that way. That's immediate. I immediately thought you meant that way. What? Oh my God, did you guys on TikTok this morning? There is a skit, an SNL skit. It's called The White POTUS. So it's like a recreation of The White Lotus, like the most recent season, but with a bunch of American politicians. And it's I mean, some of it's just cringe because SNL's kind of cringe. But I was like, okay, I'm actually enjoying this skit. I didn't hit print, or it didn't print because I maybe have too many customs lines. Yeah, okay. SNL funny couldn't be. I know. Enamel pin, mouse pad, bookmark. Okay, put that to quantity 2. We're still 3 lines over. Okay, what else is there? Enamel pin, sticker sheet, vinyl sticker. We could combine sticker sheet and vinyl sticker into one. Oh, here we go. Art print. Delete one of those and put quantity 2. Notepad 1. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the stickers. So delete the 4 sticker sheets and add that to the other vinyl stickers. We are at 9 still. Okay, sweatshirt, t-shirt, book. Let's just delete bookmark. They're not gonna care. Okay. There's too many item types to make it 8. They're not gonna notice the bookmarks. I only see skits of people post about it. Yeah, I hardly see any SNL stuff. But, and like for the longest, I think it still is blocked on YouTube in Canada. Like we can't watch any SNL on YouTube. But I see the occasional thing on TikTok here and there. Not much at all. I can probably count on one hand how many I've come across. But The white POTUS. And yes, the brother scene is in that. Why is SNL blocked in Canada? That's so funny. They set that content restriction themselves. I don't know why they do it. Unless they've unblocked it in recent years. I don't know. Because, like, it airs in Canada, but the YouTube channel, we can never watch it. This is Amanda's. Okay, we're getting into the sweatshirt orders. The ones that we had to stitch out. The ones that were stitched out Friday and yesterday. And then Christian finished them off this morning. Those are what we're packing now. Because once we're caught up on these, plus the ones he's stitching out today, then we're fully done the April 1st orders. There are these few stragglers since we can only make so many sweatshirts in a day. Oh, this one's local. We should go hand deliver this one.
That's not creepy.
Oh, Northwest, no.
Too far.
That's Amanda's order. Now, Ashley. Hefty. I'm out of the, like, you know how I keep some of my notepad boxes, the ones the notepads are delivered in? They're basically this box, but deeper by 3 inches. I don't buy that size box, I just keep the notepad boxes. But I had so many, I couldn't keep all of them. I just kept a stack of them. I'm through the stack. So what I've been doing for some people's orders is I take this box and I put the flaps up, and then I take a different box size and I like clamshell them on top of each other, and then I tape it. Let's see if this fits. I basically need one of these to fit beside the desk mat in order for this to work. Tuck that stuff down the side. There's a pencil pouch. Oh gosh. Oh, this is deep enough that I can just tuck the prints down the side, which is nice because this order doesn't have a good spot for the prints to lay flat without getting bent out of shape. Ash, thank you for the 23 months. Oh, I think I missed Kim's alert because it came at around the same time as Allison's. Thanks for the membership, Kim. There we go. Push the air out and we can do it. Oops. Put the flaps up and clamshell them. Uh-huh. What? Is that the new fic or the old one? I can't read the new one today. We gotta save it for Thursday. What's up with the lack of access in Canada? I don't know why they do that. Like, that would be something they choose to do. They choose to, like, region lock their channel, their YouTube channel, because you can do that. I don't know why they do that. Now, if it's going as an expedited parcel, which it is because it's over 2 kilograms, I don't have to consolidate the customs form. It can be as long as we want. Which right now it is 15 line items. And it'll print out 2 sheets, possibly 3, depending how long the customs form is. Because the customs form is a whole separate sheet. Okay. Ooh. Next, Samantha. Yeah, I think we'll need the 6 again. Possibly. Crew neck. Baby tee. Brown pocket tee. Pencil case. Sticker sheet print, stickers, etc. Couple notebooks. Actually, I'm going to put this underneath. Some washies, sticky notes, notebooks. All that good stuff. Some crink. Now there's already a thank you card. We'll slip in the freebie sticker. Now, this is under 2 kilos, so we do have to consolidate. Down from 15 again. Ah! Okay, it's t-shirt times 2. Bookmark, pencil pouch, sticker sheet. Actually, we'll merge the sticker sheets with the vinyl stickers. I'm just going to delete art print. Sticky notepad times 2. Spiral notebook times 2. Okay, where does that get us? We're at 8. Okay. This is a double bin. Ah! 2 bins for 1 order. Okay, we're going to have to clamshell probably.
Got the big boy.
Give me a big boy.
Was it 2 3XLs too, so they're gonna take them close to the maximum.
It's more about hoodie versus crew neck.
Oh, I mean they're both hoodies.
What?
Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For Tina. Ex-Tina. No. Why Amazon people knock and walk away? I buzzed you in. I know you're here. I had such a scare the other day. Got a new heat pad for my frogs to cope with the cold weather. And it set on fire in the night. Fortunately, no froggies were harmed. Oh my god. They're like, oh, this is nice. And they're like, ah, too hot, too hot. That's scary. Like, it's... I'm glad nothing happened because it could have been a lot worse. Dinner and movie tonight. Ooh. My order packed Thursday is coming tomorrow. Go Canada Post. So excited to see all the pretty things. Thanks for your order, Christy. Zoa is done. All right, so let's start with this box. See how far we can get. We've got brown bundle. We got colorful bundle. We got a t-shirt. Pocket tee, colorful. Then we got an ivory and... Actually, let's put those last. Because if we're going to have to clamshell, put all that stuff in. Dump. Pencil cases. Maybe we can clamshell with a 3-inch. Well, no, I think we need at least the 4. No. Because it would be the flap depth plus the box depth. So, a sprinkle of crinkle. I don't actually recall seeing a thank you card in that one, so let's add that. And the Freeb. So I think I could try using the 3-inch box. Hopefully these fit together as nicely as the other ones. I've only ever done it with a 4-inch. Okay. Then I use the pretty tape on the corners, and then I get out the plastic tape. Baylee, assuming the order was from her store, shakes. Oops. I mean, it's an order packing stream. I'm going to assume anyone talking about an order means from my store. Tape sounds. That's not going anywhere. Now I already know that's going to be a 30 centimeter height. I mean, actually, it might be a little less because it's a different box size. Well, that's like 28. But I'm just going to write 30. Okay. Expedited Parcel USA. Print label. My dog ran to the tape sounds. He did catch to a nearby blanket, but yeah, dead scary. Frog seemed so nonplussed. Next, for Chelsea. Got a floor gremlin over there.
Talk about me.
Yeah. He's grabbing some washi out of some bins. We talking about Sanrio rankings? I came across one video and I didn't know there's like a fan vote for character merch, but I inferred it from the video. But I haven't looked into it any further. Gudetama's really low, thought he was really popular. Make sure you watch the new Handmaid's Tale. I will. What? I read American news every day. Are you gonna have an art live next week? I don't know what the subject of the live will be. Art would be nice. I won't have time to plan anything over the weekend because it'll have to be like a Monday live stream. So I don't know if I'll have time to plan anything out for the stream. It might have to be like a diamond painting stream. We'll see, we'll see. I do want to do more art. I was working on some last night and I was just like, oh yeah. I was finishing the Shady Shamrocks art piece and I was in the zone. I was like, oh yeah, I've missed this. So rare of me to do any art at all mid-order packing like that, but is there? Yeah, there's a thank you card already. Okay. Squish. Squish some air out. Yes. I usually don't H-seal the ones going to the States or Canada, but if it's tight like this, I do. Just so it's less likely to pop open, especially while the tape's drying. You don't want it to just pop open. Oh. Need a label. Huh. This is Maria's order, by the way. I gotta remove one line item. There we go. Next is Susanna. Thick. We got a note. Love your vlogs and your art. They've always brought me so much comfort during difficult times, from COVID lockdown to the current state of everything in the U.S. Thank you for everything you do. Also, please give the kitties some pets for me. Kiki and Midna are practically bald now after all the pet requests. Nah, Kiki's like, no, I can get infinity pets. Thank you very much. I thought I was watching the new Handmaid's Tale season, but it was actually just Fox News. Oh, no. Or do I want these in the crack? Yeah, maybe these. I don't know if this will be big enough. We have the sketchbook. Let's actually plop that face down so the stuff on top is not digging in. But we also need, okay, that does fit on top of the sketchbook. We got these. We got some bins. Okay, it fits, it fits. Woohoo! Woohoo! Is there a thank you card in there? Yes. Yes. So just the sticker. I know your total order count. Can you track how many kilos/tons of packages you have sent in total? No. I don't have those kinds of numbers. It's probably insanely high. Okay. Expedited parcel. 16 centimeter height. Print. Next is for Natalie. Natalie Netherlands. I think this also needs a 6-inch box. It's really, I need like a 5-inch box, but we don't have that size. I mean, yeah, it's because of the desk mat. Desk mat's gonna make it over. Because we get this, that plus a desk mat just barely fits in a 4-inch. But then we also have a sweatshirt, which overlaps with the desk mat. So that's why we gotta go all the way up to 6. Actually, this is on the fat end of the sweatshirt. It's pretty much perfect. I knocked down some stickers. How do I pull the box shut again? How do I close a box? Ooh, just under 2 kilos. What? That's international too, so if it was just over 2 kilos, it would have cost a lot more to ship. We're saving money over here because they qualified for flat rate, so it doesn't matter to the customer, but it matters to me because I'm the one paying the bill here. Jana. How many money you made this shop drop? I don't know the total. Imagine dying in the heist. How embarrassing. I saw you did use the Christmassy Pinecone Girly for the thank you card. Did you leave the candy canes as is, or did you tweak her a little? She is... The candy cane is not there, so it's like a pretty zoomed in view. And then there was like bits just kind of peeking in, and I kind of erased the bits. But we did a more zoomed in kind of look, so that it feels a little less Christmassy. So that's the current back of the thank you card. It's so hard to think of something that like looks good but is not something I currently sell as a print or plan to bring back as a print. It's, or like not something people already have. It's like, just gotta design something entirely new. But then I'm gonna want to make it a print, a regular print to purchase. So much purple on the table right now, purple and ivory. Probably because we have so much pink already stitched out, so like they get sent out as they come up. These are orders that had to get set aside because we didn't have these ones stitched out yet. So we just made all these sweatshirts. And so they're more likely to be lavender and ivory because those are the ones we had fewer prepped ahead of time. Especially the hoodies. So, Amanda. I'm Amanda. I'm 6. should start making B-grade art for the thank you cards. It's not good enough for a print, so it'll be a thank you card. Oh my god, this is like sealed with a bunch of air in it. I gotta puncture a hole. There we go. Gotta pierce the hole to get the air out. There we go.
Doorbell.
Oh, let me get that. Questions present. I think it could be blanks. Oh, it's. Oh my god. I hope they didn't see me. It's two girls at the door, like middle school age girls. I peeped out the window and they were like looking at each other, giggling like they're chatting, and I immediately ducked back out of the way. I'm not answering that. If I go downstairs, are they gonna see me walk by? They just knocked again. Help, I'm held prisoner in my own house. What if it's Girl Guy cookies? It wasn't even, I thought it was going to be a delivery. It was just two girls. I didn't answer. I like look out the window and then I immediately duck out of the way. I was like, ah, hide. I don't think they saw me, but. Answer the damn door. No, no solicitors. They have a flyer. Yeah, they had a flyer of some kind. Ooh. Sorry, I just gotta reply to this message. Someone texted me. They want an address, our address for wedding invite. Because we got like an save the date, but I guess they're sending out like a physical card. Okay. There we go. Oh, there was also a message on Facebook. I saw the text, though. Let me add to my contacts, because I don't have my cousin in my contacts. It's just a number. I'll do that later. Okay. Out for delivery, arriving today. See, that's what I thought it was. Where's the music? I don't answer my door unless I'm actively anticipating a delivery or a friend. Yeah, usually I will check the camera before even going upstairs. But I was so convinced it was the delivery. But I see a man with a clipboard. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, we're gonna get repeat songs now because I have to restart the music. I don't know why it stopped, but whatever. Okay. man with a clipboard or an iPad. Ew. Okay. Back to business. Is it still winter where you are? We've been in the 30s here in Boston. Wait, Fahrenheit. It did snow yesterday. It's melted now. It's been in general pretty warm, but there's the occasional surprise snowfall and then it melts right away. I mean, it lasted overnight. It melted today. This order's for Dawn. That box almost cut my wrist. It just scraped, I think. Don't see any blood yet. It stings a bit, though. Open the door and say, this is not a Christian company at all. I should just hand them my business card and close the door. Subscribe to youtube.com/BayleeJ. A man with a clipboard, a little girl with a flyer, same thing. I mean, a lot of people walk up and just stick flyers on the door and walk away. But they didn't have a stack of flyers, they had like a flyer. So I don't know what that was about. I don't know and I don't care. This is for Marley. Bookmark, sweatshirt, pencil case. I was thinking like there's a mail pickup today, but no, it's Sunday. I was like, oh, it's 3 o'clock. Gotta close out the orders at 4. No. No. Next order's for Amanda. There's so many Amandas today. It's at least the 3rd one so far. In like the last hour specifically. Damn boy, he's thick. This one, the zipper, the zipper looks a little funky. Like, is it gonna unzip? I don't think so. Well, it did unzip, but no, it's funky. Can I have a brown pencil case, please? I don't think he can hear me. So, let's lay it on the t-shirt as a base. Then we got some notebooks. Okay. Sweatshirt. I might have to try to squeeze one of these sweatshirts beside the desk mat a little bit. Squish it. Oh, lots of air. There we go. Oh yeah, and the pencil cases. Don't forget about those. scooch these over. Or maybe put this one this way. Not really room for crink. Baylee just throws her merch like it's junk. Toss it in the box. I was joking in the last stream. It's like other small businesses putting in all this care and attention. Me. And because you'll see stuff like that on social media where it's like how we pack our order versus like how Amazon packs their orders. I'm somewhere in between.
Please. If you're packing like Amazon, you'd be throwing a single bookmark into those big 3x3s.
I don't know if you guys could hear. Christian said if we were Amazon, we'd be throwing a single bookmark into the big boxes. This is not printing. Go. Print or else. Next order is for Brendan. If you're getting a little too caught up to me, you can bag up some of the boxes. Christian, if you're getting too far caught up, you could bag some of these up as well.
I know I'm about to have to flip over there too. So
Okay.
sounds good.
It's one of those tasks we kind of flip-flop on. Like, if I'm more caught up, then I bag up the packages, and then if I'm behind, he'll bag up the packages. I bought an SD card. They sent it in a box like that with 3 meters of bubble wrap. Why? Oh, I'm gonna have to consolidate this down. Oopsies. I try to print a label and it's like, no, 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 no. Please, it should just auto consolidate. If it's like the same value and same description, just it should auto do it. I'm calm. I'm stress free. If it's quantity 2 of the exact same item, it is one line item. But if it's like 2 different stickers, for example, they'll show up as 2 different items. I'm gonna have to pee soon. For Sally, a couple sweatshirts and a snail sticker. Let me just give these a little pre-squish. I see Christian squishing these. I think they just reinflate as they sit. She's not ready. Room for crink. one's going to Denmark. Remember to take off the mic. Yeah. There's something shiny in this pack, I think. Cross your flaps. No, it was just a full art Beedrill. Wait, shiny? The shiny one, though? I have that card. I feel like the selection of Pokemon they decided to make shiny for this set is questionable. Like, nobody wants Dodonzo. Or, like, Varoom. Or, like, Weedle and Beedrill. I'm sorry, I don't... I mean, the Beedrill card is kind of cool, but... Weedle. First of all, the fact that they have, like, the non-full art shinies is offensive. They should all be full arts. Don't have people like that at the doors here in Denmark. Perhaps the lone Jehovah, but that's it. Oh. This neighborhood is rife with people coming to the door. Like, I don't know what it is. We never really had much of that at all in Vancouver, but the house was in a weird spot. It was kind of a commercial area. But still. Then moving here, it's like, leave me alone, you fucks! Get off my property! This order's for Samantha. We have a t-shirt and sweatshirt. Mark. Oh. It kind of caught the edge of it. I'm just going to add a smidge of tape to that side. And of course the Bay J sticker. Small. Okay. And then print, and then I'm going to take a pass. Got the shiny full art Pokeball, and I was like, what the heck, till my spouse was like, oh my god, that's the rarest card. And I was like, ooh, yeah, the gold ones are the rarest ones. It's so funny that a Pokeball is a gold card, but at the same time, I kind of love that because if I had that, I would put that in every single deck. So I kind of want it for that reason. I'm really pissed off that my alt account has the gold Dialga and Palkia. It has the gold of both. And it's got the immersive Palkia. Then there's like my main. Doesn't have any of those cards. I'm currently opening Dialga packs though because I'm trying to complete that collection. I did open a Shaman the other night, which is great because even my alt account didn't have Shaman. Because my alt has everything I need to complete the set if I trade, except Shaman. And I pulled Shaman, so we're kind of set in that sense. But you can't trade that many cards, so... I'm trying to pull some. Be right back, I gotta pee. I'm missing so many from Dialga, like WTF. Yeah. I was missing maybe 3 Palkia cards, like 3 from the Palkia set, so I traded those over so that I can only open, like I can open just the Dialga packs now. But it's like, why is it so lopsided? It's like I had perfect pulls on the Palkia packs and then just only got repeats on the Dialga packs. This order's for more. I'm missing like 40 total from Spacetime Smackdown. That's a lot. Like if we're just talking the base set cards, it's not counting all the full arts and stuff. Opening 10 shiny packs, crossing my fingers. Got shiny Beedrill Floret that I already had. That's a sad part about the smaller sets is the repeats, especially this shiny set, because there are only like 6 or so regular full art cards and the rest are the shiny cards. So it feels like you're just getting those same 6. And since the shinies don't show up in the Wonder Pick, I mean, maybe they do, maybe unless it's like a rare occurrence, kind of like the Rainbow Rares. I don't know. I've never seen one. So the Wonder Picks are like the same 6 full arts over and over and over again. And I'm like, no, I already have these. Like, I need different cards. Like, give me something else to Wonder Pick for. I guess the EXs, maybe. But I haven't been seeing many in my Wonder Pick for some reason. This sweatshirt blank's going back to Quebec. That's where I order from, is from a supplier there. It's going back. She orders for Sarah. Desk mat and hoodie. A club member. Oh. Oh no, I did read that one. Okay. Scarlett, thank you for the membership. Had to scan and see if I missed any previous ones, but we're good. Now this one's for Dana. Dump. Yeet. Well, it already has one of those. I'll pop in the freebie sticker. enamel pin ×2. Washi tape roll. Art print. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Whoa, this one's a little hefty. For Mia. Okay. Maybe I should bag up some of these orders. Man. Okay. The song's like, touch me now. I wasn't saying that to you, boxes. That was just the song. Big booty. Ah! Sometimes when I'm grabbing these boxes, it like tweaks my wrist. Because they're like thick. If I grab them like this. Okay, it's pretty light. We can squeeze another in there. Why such a hard limit on the amount you can trade? Why not say that you can trade X number of cards at once, but you can start another trade immediately after with the same person? I mean, you can do that. You can trade like 5 in a row, and they can all be with the same person. But it's more like because there's a currency cost. That's the limiting factor. Is the trade tokens or whatever they're called. It's quite light still, but it's just tall. Not much room to tie it shut. Good thing you don't sell anything fragile. There's music. I can't hear anything. No music. Maybe the volume got turned up. Oh. The desktop audio is muted. Was it muted the whole time? Has it been dead silent this whole time? I've been talking about the music this whole time. Unless I accidentally muted it partway through the stream. Or was it not there the whole time?
I'm not worried about it! I'm not worried about any of this! I'm done!
Me after the boxes fall on me and I realize the music hasn't been playing. I'm done. There's a grave. Sounds the whole time. No! We're like 3 hours and 18 minutes in.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
It was packing ASMR. Every time I mention the music, people are like, what is she talking about? She's crazy. Oh, and you weren't hearing the alerts either. What the fuck? Because before someone mentioned the alerts, but they were turned off, so I turned them on. But because desktop audio is muted, you wouldn't have heard them. Oh, well. Did we ever watch more MILF Manor? You know what? I never finished that season. There was like one more episode to watch or something. I never finished. I was watching it with Brooklyn and Anthony, like first in person, and then because the season was still ongoing, we were watching it online together, just trying to like hit play at the same time to be in sync with each other. But then we never did watch the last episode. Didn't miss the sound bites though. Sorry, people that use them. I mean, usually they're pretty funny. Sometimes people get on like spam streaks where they just post non-stop back to back, and it's like, okay, chill. But a lot of times they're used in like the right moment that makes it funny. It's relevant. Raid!
Did you put the 4XL things?
There aren't any. Oh!
There should have
Wait,
been
the
some.
pink ones.
Yeah.
I do check the 3XL bin. I don't know where I put those.
Okay.
I definitely saw them. I remember folding them. Cassie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Cassie raid party. Ooh, can I have some of those French fries? There's a Chrome extension called Teleparty where you can watch swatch streaming services at the same time. Woo! Do you find it weird there are other YouTubers called Brooklyn and Baylee? I don't know how she spells her name though. Same way as that. We're older, so we're the original. We're the original Brooklyn and Baylee. They copied us. They copied our names. When they were born, they named themselves. They were like, hey, you know those kids in Canada? Cassie says hi, and if we don't raid, we don't get breadcrumbs for dinner. It's making me hungry. I'm due for a snack. No. Usually I don't eat between lunch and supper, but I eat my lunch early on stream days, and then I'm hungry in the afternoon. Oh, shoot, I'm mixing ones and twos all of a sudden. Hold up. 2, 2. Okay, the one at the bottom is one number one. There are different postage types, so let's put other number ones in there. You missed it, Christian. The boxes fell over onto me. The raiders also missed it. It happened right before the raid. So I was like, okay, maybe I should box some of these up. They're literally falling on me. This looks like an episode of Hoarders. Okay, you know, taking one out of here. Ugh. Popcorn. How many orders have you gone through? Like 900 and some. What's for snack? I don't know. I mean, Christian's parents, they came up for one night because they had an appointment in the city, and they brought us some yummy snacks, like the homemade trail mix with the dill seasoning and stuff. There's like bugles and cheesies and pretzels and goldfish and not Chex, like shreddies in there. You know, it's just kind of like a little trail, a little munchy mix kind of thing. And then also they brought some stuff because they were in the States. They brought up some stuff from Trader Joe's. So there's like another kind of trail mix type thing. Then there are these candied pecans. They're so good. Among other things, there's some chips. They're everything flavored, like everything bagels, but chips. Or DILF seasoning. The ones and twos are just different postage types. Like the number twos are all expedited, but not express post. I don't know. It means something to the mail people. She's ready for a snack. I kind of want a couple pickles. I was thinking more about your vlog, and obviously makes me think about the past. Just realized I'm still subscribed to Jacob's vlog channel he had for like 2 seconds. That's a throwback. Because yeah, he did vlogs for a year. I always forget about that. Baylee doing a seal impression wasn't on my bingo card. Oh yeah, he said egg having moment. They also brought up these cookies that are decorated Eastery. They're kind of like Oreos that are dipped in a white chocolate and then they're decorated. I mean, you can buy dipped Oreos at the store, but you know, let's just go peruse. I don't think I want a sweet snack right now though. I might have a few pickles. One of those mini cucumbers would be great, but we don't have any more. We're doing sausage and pierogies for supper. Can't spoil my appetite because I'm gonna start cooking that at 5 o'clock and it's 3:30. Pickles. Let's grab a little plate perhaps. They're small. I gotta grab a lot of them. Christian's parents came at the perfect time to force us into like a little break because, well, they were here Thursday night, and so they got here around 3:30 in the afternoon. So we were packing orders up until they got here, and That morning was the first morning I woke up and I was like, oh my God, I'm exhausted from this shop update. Like, so tired, and my thumbs are really hurting. Like, they're still sore, but they were extra bad that morning. And then my wrist started hurting real bad, my right wrist. And I was like, oh my God. So, it was like the perfect time. My knees have been suffering, especially the backs of my knees and feet, of course. Oh yeah, there's these little espresso beans. Christian had some, it seems. I'm gonna take some coffee lovers espresso beans from Trader Joe's. Chocolate covered espresso beans, inspired by your favorite sweet coffee combinations. Yeah, there's different colors here. We need this for order packing energy. Okay, there's a bunch of these caramel colored ones. I want some of the other ones too. I'm like picking some out and then putting the other ones back. Oh yeah, pickles and espresso beans. My breath is gonna be so nice. Okay, seal that back up. Pickles and espresso beans. Such a lovely afternoon snack. Oh yeah, and there's some dates too that they brought up. Little baggie of dates. There's also another container of trail mix. Christian's mom said she packed this as her road snack and then never ate it. So there's like nuts and then some mini eggs. Variety of nuts and some mini eggs. All right, coming down. Eat. What do you think of my snack plate?
Nice. I can't find the 4XL hoodies.
Okay, they're here somewhere. I might have put them somewhere special, or I accidentally put them with a different size.
I did a quick look, but I couldn't find any with the other sizes.
Where the hell did I put those? Hey, what are these? Christian, where did those come from?
Right there.
Oh, are they B grades?
No, they're just 3XL crews.
What's that? Oh no, never mind. That's my test one, I think.
I checked that one too.
So, it's not with the 3XLs? Did you look in here?
Yeah, I did. There's no
Where did I put those? Are they maybe not in here? Are they still on the table upstairs? Like maybe they're sitting on a chair in the dining room? Because I was putting, like when I was organizing, some stuff was on the chair, some on the table. And I might have left it on the chair and didn't notice. No, what the heck? I definitely folded them. Hey, there's one Rogue sweatshirt in this box.
Oh, that's good.
Not the one we're looking for, but a 2XL ivory hoodie. It's got to be in one of the existing bins then. Like it's possible I brought down two sizes at once and then forgot to separate them out into two separate bins. Did you check that bin back there?
Yeah.
Wait, does this say crew hoodie? They're here. Or there's one anyway. I thought there was more. You can tell by the string.
Oh. Oh yeah. Nice catch, Baylee.
They shouldn't have been in this bin, but it's this one. Yeah, here's another one. I thought there were 3. Hold on. No, maybe there were just 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks,
Whoops.
Baylee.
Sorry about that.
All good.
Hoodie's located. Now, where were we? Don't tilt it too hard, they're gonna fall. Pickles and espresso beans, a wholesome afternoon snack. Oh, hi, Kiki. You want a pickle? You want a Kiki espresso bean? What is it, BB? Want to smell the pickle?
Smell my pickle.
My afternoon snack's a 20 milligram edible. Good night, Ninda. Ooh, honeydew melon slices, yum. How is it to live closer to your families after moving? We bought a house last year closer to family after 10 years in the capital. So nice the family visits and babysitting our sister's kids. We're not close enough for like babysitting, but I mean, we would have been if Christian's brother didn't move away after we moved here. It's a lot nicer because like there's still some distance there, but much easier to just drive over. It only takes a few hours, whereas before it was like just getting to Medicine Hat, you're looking at 15 hours, maybe more with stops. And then if I want to get to my dad, it would have been another 3.5 on top of that. So like 18 plus hours. Keek has a lot to say about you snacking on the clock. She says, put the fork down, fatty. Kiki. Want some? Is it stinky? Some of the espresso beans are in the pickle juice. Ew. One's a bit heavy. Kiki's a diva. Are they brine pickles or vinegar pickles? I didn't know there's multiple kinds of pickles. I thought they all had a vinegar brine. Craving. It's more so just that I want like a fruit or vegetable, but we don't really have anything. We're out of fresh fruits and veg. We do have some peach cups, which I almost grabbed one, but I don't know if I want it sweet right now. Pickles are a nice low-cal option as well. A guilt-free snack. There's literally 3 boxes in there, but it's so heavy. That kind of smallish one is really dense. Okay, actually we're good for now. We got 1 left of each, but whew, okay. Mamma mia. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat the last pickle and then I'm gonna soak up the juices with my napkin. I don't want pickle espresso beans. Girl is weak. Do you even lift, bro? Crackers and cheese. Love me some crackers and cheese. I was thinking of that when I had the pickle, because usually I have pickle with it. I do like meat, cheese, cracker, pickle. So I was like, I kind of want some cheese with this when I was walking down. My poor espresso beans. I don't think I really taste different flavors because I just mostly taste the bean. So it's not really, I don't know if the colors on the outside really matter. All right, Mia's order. Christian brought down some more pink ones, so we're in the realm of unchecked pencil cases. I had some spares down here again. Okay. Freebie. Crinky. My favorite fermented veg is dilly beans. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually had the green beans pickled, but like I see them. Maybe in a Caesar, although I don't really get Caesars. Because some farmers markets around here, there's this booth that has a bunch of pickled stuff. There's always that one pickled booth. They got all kinds of pickled stuff. For a pretty penny. Like, damn. Damn, thought a farmer's market's supposed to be cheaper than the grocery store. I mean, it wasn't like a farmer's market. It's just a market. They're poppable like Cheetos. Oh. I need it! They have more chew to them than cucumber pickles. Crunch. My hands feel gross and dry after washing them, and then touching paper is ew.
Permission to come aboard, Captain.
Jen, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. It's a Jen raid. Welcome all. Thanks for the raid. I love pickled beans, but sometimes they squeak against my teeth and it makes me want to die. My scanner was off. It takes 30 minutes for it to time out. Has it been that long?
203.
Between the snack and putting away all the packages, has it been that long? Camille. The E has a dot on it. I don't know how to pronounce the dot. I only know accent aigu et accent grave. I don't know dot. Anyway, good night all. Good night, Kitty Sakura. A gamble to end the night, and it's a loss. Damn. Ah, I thought so. Lithuania, that's where this one's going. Said LT, and I was like, that's gotta be Lithuania. It is, it is. Wait, did I grab the wrong paper? This one's Lithuania. That one? No, that one. Wait, did I mix it? Would I mix these up? No, I didn't. No, that's the right. That's sketchbook. Then where's this one's paper? Help! Brandon. Christian. What's this? Christian? I don't know what this is. I just packed up this one, which is the one with the sketchbook, so that was correct. Mia's was the one before, yeah. I don't have a paper for this one. No, it wouldn't have been a part 2 to that one because there's no Luna wash sheet, no Luna in that one.
Nope. How did... That doesn't make sense. Because it's got packed stuff in there, so I definitely was following something. And then the next one afterwards... And was not a duplicate somewhere.
Look at chat. On the bottom of the stack. You grabbed it and placed the old ones on top. Oh! Oh! Thank you! My brain is fried. I was like, I'm going to look at the replay of the stream. Chat's on the ball. Thank you. This is for Leanne. Thank God chat saw. Yeah, truly. Saved by the chat. Ugh, this is this little bit of a white stripe there. Ah, these pink pens cases are gonna be the death of me. I simply do not have enough. No, that one wasn't. Some of these I set down there because they're B grades. Other ones, it's like, that's my stash in case I come across a B grade. I can swap it out. Okay. Go get a Red Bull. I had a Zoa. This is reflecting poorly on Zoa. Hashtag blame Zoa. Gotta eat more espresso beans. Yeah, espresso beans time to kick in. Kind of got darker. Here we go. Oops, I hit repeat instead of a smaller piece. A check chat voice soundbite. That wouldn't be abused at all. Shards of coffee bean. Stuck in my teeth. The flavor saver. Wake up, woman! Next is for Tiffany.
Once a member, always a member.
Hey, just popping in to say hi on my way to work. Night shift tonight.
Hey, Jimmy. Thank you for the 110 months. I hope the night shift goes well. Night, 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 night. Will you please? This. No, there's two of them. It's gonna be. That box is not gonna be deep enough, I don't think. I gotta go up a size. This is the last folded box of this size that I have. I feel like there's gonna be too much empty space with this though. Let's actually maybe try the other one first. I just feel like with 2 bundles and then the desk mats, it's not gonna fit, but maybe. Okay, it does. But then the sweatshirt has to squish beside, which I don't know. It would have to be long and skinny. It's too square. Plus the pencil case. Yeah, I think we just gotta go up a size. I was like, if I could refold this sweatshirt long and skinny. Nah. I think it'll still be pretty tight. So we'll just go up a box. What did it taste like the last time you ate? Like coffee beans? Don't disrespect for the 10-month I'm an elder. I know. Because I was like peeking around and I was like, 10. I gotta like look around the fan and stuff, but it's like, Jimmy can't be a 10-monther. Jimmy the stream elder. Our creator. We aren't talking to you, bae. Oh, sorry. Below your stack on the desk. I can tell whose streams are behind. It's a blessing and a curse being able to rewind and pause the live streams. What year did I start live streaming? Like 110 months ago. I don't remember what year it was. But, I mean, no, that's just since Twitch Partner Program. Streaming was since before that. It would have started when I was in school, still. On livestream.com. You all know the story. That foot guy. Christian starts giggling. I think I like really consistently started around the time I started daily vlogging. Cause that's when the game streams, the weekly game streams were a thing. On Fridays. I'd get Subway and I would stream. Are you closing shop for a bit this time also? No. Last time I closed it because we were going on like a vacation for a week, a little trip to the lake. And so we weren't going to be here. That combined with, like, a lot of times I do leave the shop open when I'm on vacation now and I pack the orders when I'm back. But in that particular instance, I wasn't going to finish packing orders before we left. I had to shut the store down because like we had a mail pickup the day we left or something, or like the day before we left, there was a mail pickup and then we were like gone. So we didn't have time to pack any more orders. First stream was Mr. Brightside art. That's a throwback. Discovered an indie horror game that has Fall Guys-like platforming that made me think of you. It's called Finding Frankie, a mix of Poppy Playtime with Fall Guys. I don't know Poppy Playtime, but that sounds interesting. Fall Guys would make it scary. Is it like I'm running for my life and I'm screaming and if I miss a jump, I'm gonna die? That sounds kind of fun. I might actually write that down. And see if I remember to look into it. Yes. I'm gonna be stressed. Finding Frankie. Oh, it autocorrected to grinding. Whoa! Finding Frankie. There we go. Sorry, my sister texted me. How long have Christian and I been together? I mean, married, it's been 7 years, and it'll be 8 this year. And then total, I guess, would be an 11 on top of that. So it'll be 19. So it's been 17. And it'll be 19. Yeah. We've been together longer than we've been not together. Like we spent more than half our lives together. I was just mentioning how we've spent more than half our lives together because someone was asking how long we've been together. What age did y'all start dating? 16. So you old, that's what I'm getting about that statement. Oh, you'll all pay for these crimes. Oh, there's a Kiki hair in there. Well, just a little seasoning on your t-shirt. I assume every black hair is Midna's and not Kiki's, even though Midna has some black fur too. Hashtag blame Kiki.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Kiki's right at the entrance to the catio. Wow, Ch has put up with you since age 16. How did you do it, Ch? Bella, you take that back. I can't even maintain friendships that long. Sounds like a you problem. I remember watching the Draw My Life when you talked about meeting Christian yet. Then we trauma bonded after that car accident. Kiki puked on your sketchbook. You have proof. I get why you blamed Kiki. How many more orders do you have to pack? Like 300, excluding the pre-orders. Let me actually get an exact number because I'm curious. According to ShipStation. What do you mean log in? I'm already logged in on another tab. Orders. No pre-order. What? Why does it say 382? Yesterday it said 388. And we've packed more than 6 orders. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not showing, it's not updating the total when I select the filter. Oh, there we go. I have to expand. 351. Oh. Ow. You still have 351 to do. And that's excluding the pre-order orders. So we must have around 31 pre-orders then. Because if the total is 382, and then 351. We're going to be packing all week still.
That was my expectations.
I mean, I figured we'd finish Wednesday, but now I'm like, are we? Because today's not going to be a long packing day because it was like a late start and it's like Sunday, man.
Sunday, so don't want to have 2 full days pickup for him tomorrow.
Yeah. Here's
Plus
200
a little-
packages, mailman.
That's the little bit we did after on Friday.
Oh, and that reminds me, sometimes I see multiple comments at once in chat and then I respond to one of them. I forgot. Someone else was asking earlier if there's a limit to how much we can have at a mail pickup. So when you book the pickup, you can choose between like one of their small trucks that are like the box truck van kind of thing, whatever you call that, or they have like a semi-trailer. And then so it says if you have 1 to 50 items, pick the small truck, and if you have more than 50, pick the big truck. But it also mentions that's like if you have them consolidated on like a pallet and have a loading dock, which we don't have. So we do the regular truck pickups even if it's like 150 orders. And they're fine with that. And I warned the guy too this time. I was like, starting tomorrow, we're gonna have a bunch of big pickups. Just so he can make sure he's got enough room in his vehicle, I guess. I was trying to remember, Christian, did he say once, like during the Lash Up update, that he dropped off packages before coming here or something? Or am I just making that up?
I think you said that story.
Okay. This one's going to, wait a minute, a Taylor in Australia. Wait a minute. The Taylor. I watch a Taylor in Australia, so I'm like, is this her? Next is Keelan. Also Australia. This must have been some overnight orders or something. I'm scared this is gonna get all bent weird. I'm gonna put a little chipboard to flatten the bottom. Because then there's the weight of the desk mat on top. Oh, and there's this print. I might put that underneath and tape it to the chipboard. There's just going to be a lot of void in here, and I don't want stuff rolling around, especially if it's going all the way to Australia. I don't want it to get beat up. Or what if I drop all my packages again? What if a mountain of boxes falls on me again? I need to refill my crink bin. And bye for now, Baylee, Christian, and chat. See ya, Esmith. Yeah, it would also depend how big the packages are, because if it's like 100 gigantic boxes, they can't fit that. Are the postal ladies still mad at you? I don't know. The ones at Shoppers Drug Mart. Well, they're supposed to be able to just scan the manifest, and they don't have to like individually scan the packages. But then I had to go back later that day for like some stamps, and they were scanning them individually. I think I changed out my jacket or my sweater or whatever I was wearing, so I didn't want them to recognize me. So I don't know why they were scanning them individually. That's the whole point of the manifest, is to avoid that work. And then they just told us, don't bring in any manifested packages. Hey. They said if I'm going to drop off any packages with a manifest, it's got to go to the address on the manifest. But I call bullshit on that because you can't change the address on a manifest. It's just like a default Canada Post address. Give me your best Mom from White Lotus impression. I gotta think of a random sentence. I'm trying to think. Christian just said Piper no. I'm trying to make up a sentence instead of just saying one of her lines, but this one's Alessandra. Hi Baylee, always look forward to your new releases to restock on stationery. Quick, give me a sentence to read in the White Lotus Mom voice. So far, the highlight of this stream is Baylee knocking down the packages with her ass. Pure talent. What song is this? I'm starting to like it, dude. Exposure. I'm assuming you don't mean the one actively playing, but whatever one played before, because I'm a little behind on comments. I don't even remember what it was. Is this a clip of the boxes falling? Hold on. Why is it taking me to 7TV? Okay, anyway. Failed to determine content classification. Yeah, well, it's hard to put a label on me. It's just a black screen. Oh, but there's one down below, a related clip. Package drop. Oh, maybe that's what I was supposed to click. Okay, I'm watching. Okay, it just tipped over when I wasn't touching it when it fell. It's because it tipped after I put the last package on it. Hair looking short and brown. Nobody noticed, but that's okay. Me, I cut 2 inches off my hair. How did nobody notice? Also, my hair looks a different color in every frickin' Streamverse video. Okay, anyway. We got her, guys. The spyware is installed. Your bank info has been emailed to everyone in chat. Thanks for paying for my new computer. Bale's so kind. Her ass isn't as powerful as we thought. I mean, it was powerful because it caught the boxes. They like landed on my butt and my back. Ish. They bounced off the booty. I've been sleeping with earplugs to help me sleep more soundly, but I ended up scaring myself awake thinking something was crawling in my ear. What are you doing over there, Diggy Dude? Try to scooch over the sticky note so the prints can lay flat or whatever's in here. Yeah, prints. Oh, there we go. Whoa. We got a mushy. Come back. She's up on the stairs now. Midnight sighting. Not on stream though. Imagine getting one of the limited edition boxes that touch the real Baylee J's real maybe butt. Oh, this is all natural. Oh, mushy. She's getting some pets. Catio's open, mushy. Oh, did you see a buggy? Yeah, there's a bunch of pill bugs these last few days. Last week or so. They're everywhere, they're everywhere. They probably got in through the catio. Or they were hibernating or something.
Why not both?
Yeah. They're coming from everywhere. Next. She plays hard to get. We can see her head. This one's for Ethany. We're through all the weekend sweater orders, so now we'll see more of this kind of package. There will still be the odd sweater order coming out, but there were a bunch in a row because those are the ones we've been working on. Say no one. No, but that's one of her actual lines. Wait, in Piper's voice. Wait, you want me to say it in Piper's voice? That's one of the actual quotes. I need a made-up line. Conch is midna real, sort of. It's complicated. Conch, will Baylee visit the U.S. again someday? Shush, you're too poor to talk to me. I'll get there eventually. To visit my sister. Next order's for Michaela. We've got a t-shirt. Oh, can only be 8 lines of goods. Oh, no wonder that didn't print. Oh, yeah, we're way over. Oh, we have 18 lines of goods. There was that much in there. Holy, the stickers really added up, I guess. Okay, there's 4 washi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 stickers. Okay. 4 washi. Notepad, washi tape roll.
I'm out of sheets.
Oh, it's 5 washies.
But
Okay,
I wanna stop.
I'll just finish this one and then I'll grab more.
Okay.
Vinyl sticker. Okay, there we go. We gotta print off more packing slips. I need more printer paper. Ugh. Papier. Yay or nay? Papier or papier? It's like opening a present. Oh, papier, just what I always wanted. Made in the USA. Oh, that's gonna get expensive. Actually, maybe not. Well, probably, because everything's gonna get expensive regardless if it's... Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, printing packing slips. I was like, why am I at the computer? Because I just move on autopilot. Okay, loading ship station. Do not make me do the 2-factor authenticate. Thank you. It doesn't like that I'm logged in on 3 different computers. Every day it's like 2-factor. Or else. And I'm like, ew, stop keeping my account secure. Okay, sort them so it eliminates the pre-orders. There we go. Now, oh, I also have to know where we left off. What's the last one he packed? That would be Destiny. So 631 was the last one. $631. Here we go. So let's grab everything after that. I'm gonna grab like 100, even though we're not gonna pack all those today. It's just a good amount to print. You know, I'm a little chilly. Maybe because I'm standing in direct line with the window. I was gonna say, sweater back on. How's your sis doing with everything going on? All right. The question is, if she left the country, would she be allowed back in? Quote the amazing art meme. Oh, I'm so embarrassed to do an impression. Do you? I can't do it. I can't do it. can do voices, just not on command. Hoping to receive my package before Sunday so I can make an Easter basket with your items. It could happen. Depends if it's shipped already or not, because we'll still be packing orders for a few days. Applied to a job today I'm really excited about. I hope you get it, small. Just got it ready to ship. Confirmation. Woohoo! Feminine sanitary products might go up 20% in my region. Ugh. How dare they? Okay, I'm just waiting for like a few of these to print. There we go. I can hand this to Christian while we wait for the rest. The laser printers, they like sit there and charge up the ink or something. They'll print a few sheets and then they go, and you're like, okay, I'm waiting. And it spits out 3 sheets and then it sits there. Like, come on, I thought laser printers are supposed to be fast.
I have so much stuff on my phone. Music, apps, games, obviously, a medieval game, obviously a jousting game. I have no problem being on my phone for hours and hours. I love my phone. I even have an alarm on my phone.
Yeah, I am cold. I'm gonna close the catio. I mean, I can put my sweater on. Do you want the catio open? So I'll just put my sweater on. You can't hear me. Christian, are you cold at all? Like, do you want me to leave the window open? Because I can put my sweater on. Or we close the catio. Okay, then I'll put my sweater on. Where? Oh, I took it off upstairs. Although I do have these. No, wait. I have my stationary sweater over here. I have a blank ivory one, like the Comfort Colors ivory. And then I have, there's nothing on it. And I have this one. It's got crumbs and hairs on it. Like cardboard crumbs from the box. In English-speaking Canada, do they teach you French in school as well, and opposite in Quebec? Well, there's French immersion where you take your core classes in French, but that's optional and most people don't do that. And then if you're not in French immersion, you can take French class. I guess it would depend on the school district as to what's required. I don't really know. I was in French immersion, but most kids were not in French immersion. And don't ask me how Quebec works, I have no idea. I usually don't wear this t-shirt under my sweatshirts. It's a really thick t-shirt. Oh wait, I don't know if you can hear me. I usually don't wear my thick t-shirts under my sweatshirts, but alas, we're doing it. Did you say earlier it had snowed? Yeah, it snowed yesterday. It's melted now, but it's that time of year where it's like warm weather and then maybe just like a little bit of snow and then it's back to warm weather. All right, back to Michaela's order. Pocket tea, brown. Went to Canadian public school. It was required till grade 10 for me, but it was very low effort education and I know very little French. For me, it was required till grade 9 in Ontario. Then after that, it was optional. Next. Giovanna. They would have whatever teacher drew the short stick teaching it. Question. Pink pencil case, please. Pass the pickles, please. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these papers off the printer, otherwise they start like pushing each other forward and some of them might get out of order. Like if it's a 2-sheet order, we don't want those sheets separated. Are you gonna Mario Kart World? Probably not. I'm gonna avoid buying a Switch 2 till I must. I'm no way expecting you to have any planning, but now that this collection's out, do you have ideas for your next smaller big collection launches? Yeah, I got some ideas. I mostly just want to focus on individual products for a little bit and like getting made to order listings up for old embroidery designs and like the bundle thing that I was talking about in the vlog. Hey, one of my hairs is in there. Yeah, that's probably too much crink with the washi. There's not much room because the crink cannot go on top of the washi. Just gotta go next to it. Then the sticker. So yeah, always put the bin away just in case there's a sticker or something clinging to the side of the bin. Don't want to forget anything. This is for Bobby. In Quebec, most schools are in French with English classes like I went to, but there are some English schools. There was a program when I was younger. You could do half the school year in French, other in English, but don't know if they still do that. You and Jacob should wait in line for the Switch 2 launch. Like the old days. for Heather. Brown pencil pouch, Luna back view. The monopod is clamped to the table, and it's exactly in my way when I go to grab certain boxes. Is this like how American schools are dropping cursive apparently? Are Canadian schools dropping French? Not that I've heard of. Like, not every school offers a French immersion program. That's just how it's been. But I don't know. I don't keep up to date on what the school districts are doing. If you do made to order for previous embroidered designs, did you have any available in different color blanks? Yeah, there would probably be a couple, like 2 or 3 color options. I'm not gonna let people just stitch anything on any color because like pale designs don't look good on dark blanks. Like this is very pastel. It doesn't look good on dark blanks. So I'd keep stuff like that in mind because I was doing a royal purple for 4XL, 5XL and it just doesn't look good. Unless it's mostly satin stitches, then it looks good. But if you have a lot of fill stitches, you see all the dots between each stitch when there's high color contrast. It's kind of the same as using dark thread on a light color shirt, like the browns, the dark browns on the ivory blanks. If there's like a sliver of gap, you can see the sweatshirt color. Is Canadian French different than in France? Like a different accent? Yeah, it's different accent and different slang. But like you can still understand it. It's kind of like UK English versus North American English. Even like within North America, there are several accents. But in terms of like difference, it's kind of, again, like North America versus Europe. There's always going to be that difference. And apparently, like, if a Canadian goes to France, the French are they don't like the Canadian French accent, which is so snobby because, like, they will speak to Canadians in English even if French is their first language. And it's like, dude, people can have different accents. Because it's not like it's that different. You can perfectly understand each other. You know what I mean? It's just accent and slang the same way, like I said, it is with the English language. Yes, like US English and British English, you can still understand, but some expressions are not the same, or same word doesn't mean the same thing. Yeah. I had a French transfer student. He kept saying we didn't speak French because it wasn't the France French. Exactly. Exactly. That happened to me. I was speaking French. I was moving. Where did that go? I was speaking French. They replied in English. Like we're speaking the same language. Why? It's just so snobby and elitist. I don't get it. Where was I? Did I look at this pencil case already? Brain is in a million different places. Now, the new 1-inch and 2-inch depth boxes I got, they're a little tighter and they don't fit my A4 prints. So I've had a couple orders where there's like just this and some small things, but I have to put it in a huge box because they don't fit in the other ones. This one, luckily, is the big. We need the bigger box anyway in this case. So this is fine. This works perfectly. Is this desk mat gonna fit in here? I might just, I'm gonna do a refold on this. Because it's like, it could be longer to fill more of the length of the box, but it's folded square. Like if we don't fold in the tip and then do this. Okay, I was gonna make it skinnier. I just made it rectangular, but like longer, but not narrower. We need it narrower. Little red fuzzy. Get out of here. As a European, I can confirm French people are rude about language. They want all to speak like them and mostly refuse to speak English. Well, they'll speak English to Canadians. To French Canadians. I mean, that's a generalization. I'm sure there are others who will just not speak at all, I guess. I don't know. Heard it's more of a Paris thing than a whole of France thing. Language is language if you understand it, just speak it, and except now I lost my crack for tucking all the small stuff in. It's the third time I'm checking that pencil case. Okay. My water bottle. One guy was thinking we spoke only English in Canada. Well, he had a big surprise when he came to go back and kept insulting everybody and was shocked we understood. Like, why are you insulting people in the first place? Like, why go there? My city in Netherlands is full of Canadian flags this week due to the 80-year liberation. Whoa. Hell yeah. Do you have a favorite song in your royalty-free playlist? Yeah, Gemini writes. Wait! No, no, no! It's Candy Shop. Which is the... Then it goes... That one's my favorite. Service not available. Oh, I picked Expedited Parcel USA. This is international. It needs Express Post International. $42.11. It's way better than the prices used to be, though. This would have been around a 67, these UK ones before. Although certain packages were like nearly $100. I've had one that was over $100 actually. But now I don't see numbers like that because I've got better rates. I've got my own rates with Canada Post on my own contract. And I'm on the cheapest tier for US and international. Now I need more Canadian orders so I can negotiate a better rate for the Canadians. Because I'm only like mid-tier for Canadian orders. There are further discounts to be had. I was like, oh, because this order's going to France. We love the French, though. We have the nice people in our community. Oh yeah, it's not Paris. We're good. I'm just going based off what chat told me. Don't kill me. Wait, actually, I don't think I need... I think we can get away with the 1 inch. We do have a few regular purchasers. Missed the heist. No! Heist survivor. I involuntarily screeched like a dragon when you read the shipping cost because I was shocked by how expensive it is. That one was pretty heavy. That was like... Was that over 3 kilos? No, 2.2, but as soon as you hit that 2 threshold, it's more. A lot more money. Because some packages to the UK are only like $15 if it's a small light package, which is like cheaper than shipping within Canada. I can't send something one province over for that price. This is going across the world. Across the Pacific. And across North America. Can you see who spent the most in your shop? Yes, I can. There's usually a stat like that on my homepage. If I scroll down, it'll be like... Well, I don't know if it's of all time or if it's... But you can look up those stats. Hold on. Or is it of all time? I don't know if that's going to be on my dashboard right now. And that was you. I thought you sat on a squeaky toy. Did you have to pay anything to Canada Post to get that better contract? No, but you need a high order volume. So when I first approached them, I basically showed them my Shopify stats for the past year, and I'm like, okay, I'm shipping 4,000 packages a year. What can you get me? Even though I had no prior contract with them. And then there's like, I have a rep who keeps in contact and updates. Gives me better rates if I qualify for them. What was I checking? Oh yeah. Minouche, what are you doing? Okay, it's not on my homepage right now. But I'm sure it could be there if I go into my analytics. I was surprised how cheap shipping was for my order to the UK. Okay. The muscles are sore. Back to this. I emailed you about my order, Baylee, letting you know I don't mind about a B-grade pencil. Okay, I'll look into that after. I only had one other person take me up on that offer, but I packed their order like 10 minutes after they sent me that email, so I didn't see it in time. And the mailman had already picked it up. Oh, that was one we just did for Clementine. Now for Shirley. Woo! 2 desk mats. Bakery mouse pad. Brown pencil pouch. It's almost 5 o'clock already. I gotta go make sausage and pierogies. I'm excited. See, I don't feel hungry at all right now. My pickles and espresso beans. It was too much.
Yeah, that's quite the combo.
I just didn't want anything sweet. But I was like, I can't have just pickles. You can't go till you're hungry. Go kill another mouse, little mush. Hey, daughter, daughter. My daughter is here. I made an order, but after watching the vlog, I low-key want the pouch with the brown flap sewn on the colorful bag. Somebody already claimed it. My order left Montreal a few days ago. Whoa. I should not be here, but I really don't want to study for my chemical biology exam. Plus, I just finished making dinner and can't study on an empty stomach, right? My Twitch crashed. I've seen a few people mention that today, that Twitch is crashing or like the chat's crashing or both. There's something going on over there. For Inger. Probably not saying that right. Swedish. They're both in the catio? Let me see. Oh, they're each on a shelf. I want to decorate it this summer, like put in maybe like a little catnip plant.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a little patch of grass. Get like a little soft thing to put on some of the shelves. I'm just kind of nervous about any kind of cushion because it's just gonna get wet. But if it's something we take off and put back in, then maybe it's okay. I just need like a miniature outdoor cushion Or just get a cushion and spray it with like outdoor spray. Like weatherproofing spray. I don't know if that's healthy for them to be sitting on. Let us see. Oh god, see, these are so tight in this box size. I gotta get the bigger ones. But I swear the options were weird because it's from the packaging company. Oh, they saw me. We gotta clean these windows real bad. Oops, I'm taking a video. Boomer moment. Okay. Before they were both kind of like sitting on their feet, balled up. Not like a loaf because they're on their feet, but like they were round. But then they saw me and they moved. Kinda. I mean, his head's a little chopped off. Babies. Babies. Two catio babies. This makes different noises ever since we got the second scanner. I think they know about each other. Because at first I thought it was just the green scanner being a little bit newer. I was like, oh, I've never heard. Oh my god. Back-to-back bakery mousepad orders? No way. Those are like the only ones I've noticed come through. And there are two in a row. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I heard the green one make that noise and I was like, oh weird, this new one makes a different noise. But then mine started doing it and I was like, what? It's literally never made that noise. Like, I wonder if it's just, like, what does it mean? Is it reconnecting to its USB hub? Because, like, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Remember when you bought new Calico Critters? If you felt like filming the setting up of it, I think we'd all love to watch. Yeah, I haven't opened them up yet. I want to make little Calico Critter displays throughout the house where you essentially get one of those shadow box things but without a front. Like, you know those, they're just shelves for your wall that are squares. Like an open face cube. Maybe not quite cubic because it's not super deep. But anyway, it's for like hanging stuff on the wall. I want to get some of those and make little scenes in them. Like put some of the furniture and stuff. Maybe I have to hand make some of the stuff. And just make little displays of Calico Critter rooms. It's just gonna be tough deciding what goes in each because it's like, am I using up my existing Calico Critter furniture? Like, how am I gonna decide? But it's like, of course I would use the existing furniture. But then what goes in the Calico Critter house? Although the house just sits in the closet until my nieces come over, then they play with it. Sorry, girls, all the furniture's gone. I needed it. Yeah, can use scrapbook paper to make wallpaper. You can even just print off cute patterns. Another reason for me to get a new printer. I was so set on getting like a nice printer that can also do art prints, like a fancy one. And now, just this morning, I was like, maybe not. Like, how many prints am I really gonna sell? Prints are not that popular. Mine do okay, but it's because they're like quite inexpensive and small. I feel like if I was gonna do large giclée prints, I feel like they wouldn't really sell much. So maybe I just buy like an Epson Eco Tank or like a Canon Mega Tank, and then I can do like the odd packaging thing. I can print on my Cricut sticker paper. I can, like, I want to make more notepads for scorekeeping for card games. I can do all that stuff without the fancy printer. Although I have no idea how much. The thing about Epson Eco Tank is there's like 20 different models, and I don't know what's what. I want one that does nice pictures, not like one that's meant for an office. I already have an office printer, and it sucks at color. These orders for Karen. Do we ever do notebooks or notepads with a dot grid? I have dot grid books already. Unless you want like the rectangular specifically. I probably wouldn't sell enough to warrant the purchase, like... I don't know. It's already a lot ordering the quantity I get. Sorry, I'm inspecting the zipper because it looked funky at the bottom. It was like it's like unzipped at the very bottom. Okay, there we go. Just zip it all the way down and then it's good. Now it looks fine. And now it looks normal. Do check these when you get them, because someone got one where this flap was half sewn shut. That was a brown one. I only have a few calico critters, but seeing you buy some made me want more. Put zebra calico critters in the zebra bathroom. Wait, do zebras exist in the calico universe? I haven't seen any. Baylee. You gonna sign the one with both colorways and sell it for $500? No. Someone asked for it, so I just sold it to them half price. If you ever go back to the mini house kit you were working on, it could go into 1/2. Oh, that's way tinier than Calico Critter scale. Like, a Calico Critter chair is like this tall. Okay, it's like a few inches tall. The model chair is like 1 inch tall. And like by cubic volume, it's like, where it's just like. The miniature is its own little room, like, it is a self-contained diorama, so it wouldn't make sense to me to like separate the pieces into other dioramas. No zebras, only giraffes. They have giraffes! Wait, did they have long necks? I thought I heard 2 alerts come through. I just see one from Nina. Thank you for the 23 months. Do the cats ever get random injuries? My long-haired version of Kiki just came to cuddle and she's missing a whole part of her fur. It's like she has a rug burn. I know sometimes cats can lick a spot, either from allergies or anxiety, what have you. Sometimes they lick a spot bald. Like some cats lick their tummies. I know, like, if dogs can lick their paws a lot if they have allergies. I don't know how much that applies to fur licking. Kiki and Nina's random injuries are like we might see a little blood spot on their face or something because they'll fight. And so they'll pull out tufts of fur. Sometimes break the skin a little. Sometimes I see the desk mat and I'm like, oh, that's a B grade. I'm like, yeah, people can buy the B grades. It's not a revolutionary concept. We've been doing it since the dawn of the shop. I'm shop update brained. Whoa. grandma's cat had allergies. She'd itch herself so hard she'd get bald patches and her blisters would leave little cuts. No! Are you sick of packaging yet after 2 weeks? I feel like usually I am sick of it by this point. I'm mainly just like sick of standing. This time I actually don't mind the packing itself, but it's like I do want to do other things. So I guess like sort of, but also sort of not. Like I'm still enjoying the process and I love just like listening to my audiobooks or watching YouTube videos, what have you. It's been slim pickings for YouTube videos this week. Like nobody's uploading. Where are all the videos? I already scanned that. Okay, this is for Carly. The last one was for Keisha. I don't think I said that. I don't think I said out loud. This one's Carly. This requires further inspection. Why is it all the pink ones? Like obviously we're going through more pink bags, so we're gonna be more likely to find pink defects because just of the sheer number of pink bags. Oh, why did I grab a brown one? Ah! But still, I feel like even factoring in that more people are buying pink, I feel like there's still a higher ratio of pink B grades. Like too many. I'm getting nervous. Every time I see Chit today, I think of Shaggy. Is the green shirt. The pants maybe add to the effect. I gotta see him again now. Did you buy the same quantity of brown and pink pencil pouches? Yes. 500 each. Like in hindsight, I maybe could have done like 700 pink or something, but I was already ordering 1,000 total. 'Cause that's the minimum. So I was like, ah! Let's just start with that. You should get into the Blake Lively, Justin Baldoni fiasco. Oh, I've been in that. You may be talking to someone else. But there hasn't been any. I haven't seen any new news lately, at least. But more like Justin Baloney. Before you put your sweater on, you two were matching it. No, I was talking to you. Okay, good. I mean, I've seen some stuff here and there. I don't like explicitly search out drama content as like people I subscribe to. On YouTube anyway. If we're talking YouTube videos, I see some stuff on TikTok, but I don't seek it out, if you know what I mean. If your pet has unexplained itching, check for yeast/fungus infection. My dog itched for 5 years. All vets claimed allergy until the very last visit a vet finally gave the correct diagnosis. They're gonna reorder pencil pouches. They won't let me order a low quantity, so the only way I can order more is if I order like a lot. So we'll see. I have to come up with a new bag design to order alongside it, because I'm not going to restock brown because it's not out of stock. I'd be willing to order more pink ones, but it's also like, do I want 500? I mean, I have to order 1,000 total. Unless they let me do 300 of those and then like 700 of something else. I don't know if they'll let me do that, but I can ask. Yuki. Daphne! Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. I gotta go. It's 5:09. Oopsies! Okay, we'll finish with this one. Is this supposed to be letter mail? No. Maybe I don't have the mouse pads added to letter mail. Because it could definitely go in a flat mailer. And it should. Sorry, I gotta go cook. I know, I forgot. I just checked the clock and I was like, ah! So this is the last one I'm doing. So if the table fills up, then it's full and you can... Yeah, okay, well, you can pack one more or you can be done. Although keep the sweaters going. Because any papers you took into there today, I want them to go out tomorrow, so I'm going to keep the machines running. It should be 14 sweatshirts.
Oh, I thought it was more.
I counted last night. Which, in theory, can be done in about 7 hours, because we have 2 machines.
Aw, you sure?
Because that way, anything placed April 1st is going out tomorrow. Because we're now on to April 2nd orders, but there are a few stragglers where we're still doing the embroidery.
I have 7 more to do, not including the ones running.
Okay.
So it might not all get done tonight. So that's 4 hours. Actually, yeah, that's maybe doable. 4.5 hours.
Did you pull any extra papers from today into there?
Just
Just the stack that was already
stack
there?
that was already
Okay.
there, yeah.
So that should be
And then
about
this is
14.
new from today.
Because I was looking at that. Actually, it could be 15, because there was one order I realized at the end. Well, no, because I swear it was 13 plus 1. Anyway, there was one I had to put back last night because I didn't get to it.
I think 1 or 2 of my papers were double. Like, it was 1 sheet of paper that had 2 I had to make on it.
Yeah.
I think I had 1 or 2 like that. I definitely had 1. There may have been 2. Because that 4XL we were hunting for was a double, and I think my very first one today was a double.
I noticed that too. I counted the actual shirts, not the number of orders, because there are those sneaky doubles on there.
Yeah. So not including the ones running, 7 more.
So we do have an odd number.
Yeah.
So maybe it was 15. All right, I'm gonna go cook supper now, folks. Thanks for hanging out with me. And thanks for the orders. Just don't leave us. A pencil pouch with a collage of your different sticker designs would be great. I think it'd be fun to do one where the front flap is like one of my illustrations and then the rest of it is a pattern.
Aw, you sure?
That'd be kind of cute. Like the meeting or something. Or like, I guess the forest cuddles is probably too small. Like the details are too tiny.
See you in the morning, boys. I can't hang out here all night. I've got a life.
Got a life. I don't though. I don't have a life. I will cook supper and then I'm gonna keep the embroidery machines running, and in the meantime I'm gonna work on I'm gonna try to edit that art video because I finished the Shady Shamrocks art last night while also babysitting embroidery. No rest for the wicked. Good morning.